And go live. Live and not from New York. It's Saturday night in Alabama with an olderish hillbilly trying to figure out how to do this. If I'm doing anything at all. Let me see here. I'm on my channel. It says they're waiting for me, but I don't see anything on here. I don't. Okay. Now I see me. Now we should have some nasty feedback. All right, there we go. Let's just calm this down. Okay, we're calming that down. Okay. Hmm. Hey, welcome. Welcome, folks. We got South Florida sunshine at my Alabama farm life. You were browsing? Well, I don't know what I'm doing in here, but apparently I did a thing. Just doing a test to see if I can figure out how to run StreamYard, and apparently I've got the starts of it, and this is very clumsy. Um, let's see. I've got a different logo that I'm used to. That's okay. Um, Glad to see y'all pop in here and watch me struggling. I am testing. Hello, Jandera. I am testing StreamYard right now. Um, I don't know anything much about it, and this is my first time to try. So this is the test stream. Um, Want to try to um, learn how to do this stuff professional. So let me ask you. I guess y'all can see my eye pretty good. I got my eye on all of y'all. But can you hear me good? I've got a couple of fans going and trying to keep me nice and cool in here. But I can turn them down if I need to, if it's very loud. Oh, let me see. No, that's what it's going to be. If I do that, it's going to be. See, now I'm going to get into all this feedback stuff, uh, and all the thinking and everything that goes involved with when people are uh, doing live stream. But got it running on my phone, and it seems to be holding up. And always gardening and prepping, Mama Al. I appreciate you. And we got Ava in here. Ava, I know a Ava, but I'm not sure who you are. Not 100%. I may know two or three. Um, can't really hear them. John always says you feed with this pump noise. Oh, okay, you can't. So y'all can't hear the fans going. You just hear this scratchy old man voice. Okay. Hey, John. Yep, it works. Lord knows how I got it to work. How if I can ever do it again. But for right now, it's working. Seems pretty easy. Um, let's see. I've got stuff on here. I've got comments, and I can see your comments there, and I can see my pretty eye. Thank you, Mama Al. I appreciate you more. Oh, let's see. Let me switch over to um, all. Oh, let's see. All messages on my tablature. Let's see here. Got to go have fun. StreamYard work better on tablet or PC. Yes, ma'am. You're right. I hope to one day have a laptop soon and be able to do some neat things. But I'm going to wait a little bit until some of them. That's loud. until some of the new models come out. Hopefully this next month. Let me see if I can turn down these lovely sounds of notifications. There we go. Now it's just you and me, and hopefully not everybody's notices coming in. We got Sarah Sapien, wannabe homesteader. Hello there. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hadn't seen you in a little while. Hadn't been over to your channel. We haven't bumped heads lately. Let's see here. Uh, that's right. That's the big frog, big brother frog, looking at you right there. That that eye is the eye of a toad here. When I was setting up my greenhouse, my very first greenhouse of any kind, and it was a cattle panel greenhouse, and that eye right there was what I called, he was my guard toad. That toad was the biggest one I've ever seen, I think. And he was in my way every day on a job site right here. Hey, Sheena. Um, as I was cleaning stuff and moving stuff around, that toad would be there, and I'd have to move him. Okay, look, toad, you're over here in the concrete blocks. I got to move you. Okay, just get over here. Move over here by the logs. I get over by the logs and have to move. Or he'd be over there by the logs, whatever it is. He was always there. I was stirring him up some good food when I was moving stuff around, and so he did pretty good at what you call a guarding the job site, right? So he's my guard toad. Um, that continued on, and he found himself to have a nice place to live. And he's one of two toads that lived in my greenhouse that winter. And so all winter long, I had at least two toads in there, eating all the bugs and whatever else they could find. So I think that was a pretty good trade. Hey, Barry. Yeah, I am going to. Hey, and Janice, Where to Begin Homestead, Sheena D. And I appreciate y'all coming in here and testing this thing out with me. I'm able to see the comments on my phone and the tablet, so that's a extra thing there. That's cool. Hey, Odom's Homestead. Good to see you. I'm in here goofing around trying to test something out. Trying to test to see brand and bubble and classic. I got all this kind of stuff. I don't know what all this is. I have no idea. I'm going to have to, it's probably like backgrounds and stuff. What is background? Does that change it? Oh, okay. Right. Something else. Let me go over here to the guests. Let me see. Hey, Cynthia. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad to see you popping in here, helping me test this thing out. Let's see. We got post comment. Okay, here, post comment. Let me see here. Private chat layout, broadcast info. Okay, let's. I think I killed my live stream. Am I still here? Oh, it shows me still live there, so I guess I didn't. I guess I'm back. Pressing the buttons. Lord, I tell you what, anybody doing these live streams, y'all make it look easy. I swear. Okay, we won't do that again. I hit the back button and it took me into the way back, the screen before that said go live. Like, Lord, Jesus is Lord. Good to see you. I'm gonna need your help in here now. You know, you're coming in here with that name. I need you here. I could use the prayers. Oh, let's see. Well, I actually picked up people. Maybe I need to back up again to see if we can pick up more people. Snatch them up from the internet there. They just fall in. Let me click on this guest and see what this does. Okay, participants, and it says invite guests. Invite guests. Okay. You may also share, may want to add instructions for guests. Okay, let's see here. Guests can stream this to their own destinations. That sounds like co-streaming. Let's go with copy. We'll copy the thingy there. Copy in the thingy. And send this link to your guests. Okay. Now how do I do that without hmm, okay, hold on. Maybe we'll go back into this dangerous screen here. Sophia Starlin. Nice to see you. I'm not sure. I don't think we've ever met, but nice to see you. I'm kind of looking at. I'm in here testing out StreamYard for the first time, and I got to tell you, if I invite somebody up, I don't know where the basement is to invite anybody. I don't know if it shows up or not. My technical terms, darling, they pretty hillbilly-ish. I know. That's the way we like it. For now, we'll probably keep it that way too. I want to keep it to the duct tape crowd, right? If you believe in duct tape, I'll see what it says when I go post comment because this is all a test. Post a comment. Okay. Okay. All right. I would like to paste and boom. See if that does it or if it just kicks me out. There we go. I posted my first link. Now I'd like for that to be for John, and Barry and Fish, any of my regular folks. Um, any of y'all that want to come up, John, Barry. Let's see who else we got in here. John, Barry, Fish probably busy. Let's see, Mama Al. Any of y'all that want to click on that, you may. Yeah, I thought I'd just drop it there because I'm afraid to back out of this or I might shut it down. Even though it's a test, it'll still be a pain. Let's see. And I don't know where to go to find anybody if they're in the basement. So I don't know how this is going to work out. Let's see. More. Oh, okay. It just popped up. Okay, wait a minute. I'm about to mess up. About to hit the too far back button. Okay. All right. Well, we have a guest on here now, coming on here with us, and that is Mr. Jean. We're going to add him to the stream, and he has been checked out by YouTube. So let's add Mr. Willett Grove John to the stream.
How you doing, Robert?
Hey, John.
Congratulations. I am so happy for you.
Yeah, why didn't you tell me that this was so easy long time ago and for I should do this, you know?
Geez, I started telling you about 4 years ago that it wasn't that difficult.
We need to
Yeah,
go into all that. We don't need to go into all that.
maybe I should have started 10 years ago before I got to meet you.
12 Stones Ranch. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh Lord. Not
Robert, it's not that
Byron.
hard, is it? It's not that hard, is it?
It's not that hard. Not really, but of course it's not that hard to get in the ocean and swim, right? Or get anything started. It's like what's where you can get yourself in trouble real easy getting yourself out. I don't know. Yeah, that's Byron. Oh me.
Well, nonetheless, I'm proud of you that you gave it a try and you finally succeeded. And I know from speaking to you behind the scenes for many, many years that it's something you've been wanting to do, but you've been hesitant about doing it. And I am so proud and happy that you got through that fear and you finally did it. And now you'll see that it's like, oh my God, it's a life changer.
I,
Totally life changer.
you're right, man, because this is pretty easy.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I'll need to figure out. I'm going to tweak a few things about the way I've done it, but the test is going good. I've got a signal here,
Yeah.
enough to hold it. And y'all, for the backstory on this, John has been on me for a long time to do this. And I'm like, John, I got too much to do. I don't know how to do that. One day I'll set it up. Okay, Sophia, is thank you for stopping in here. This is just a test. It's dazed and confused time for me. So thank you for dropping in and seeing what I'm doing here.
Yes.
Um,
Jesus is Lord has also joined us.
I see that. Um, but yeah,
I have
he
I have been on your butt for about 4 years on. I have been. And finally when you texted me and you said, I'm gonna try StreamYard tonight, I was out of my mind. I was like, oh my God. Like I can't believe it. I'm like, finally, the man is actually going to break down and try StreamYard. It's like, holy moly.
anything goes wrong, it's your fault.
Robert, nothing will go wrong. Just keep your fingers to yourself and you know, everything's going smoothly right now. Don't touch anything you don't have to.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to touch nothing. Yeah, man. So this is kind of cool. Now I
It
can
is
have people
cool.
up.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can actually, if I the whole garden girl. Now, actually, I can't do it on your channel because it won't be official. It has to be officially on my channel. Uh, but Idaho Garden Girl, she's going to be called up to the chamber.
Oh,
Did you get my message?
I did. I did.
Yeah,
Um,
Idaho Garden Girl's in big trouble, and but I can't. She's going to have to come to the marshal's chamber and be present to
all right.
deal with the punishment. But you know,
We got Gardner Josh just came in here, brother.
yes, I
Good to
saw
see
that.
you.
Gardner Josh, hello.
Let me look through this awesome notebook of my brains and see something here.
Yeah,
Uh, oh, okay. I really didn't even need to look. Had to double check whose team she's on. Somehow, she's on my team.
Yeah,
And
imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, another one of
yeah,
your team members made their way into somehow get into some kind of trouble. Imagine that.
it is hard to believe.
Yeah, yeah, but she's going to be called up to the chamber probably sometime next this upcoming week, where she's going to have to answer some questions, and she's going to have to face some pretty harsh penalties for her
Ah,
actions.
we got Duncan 1900 Homestead. Thank you so
Duncan
much for coming
19.
in here. That's a
Nice.
sweet lady right there.
That is a sweet lady. Very nice lady.
Well, we got a bunch of sweet ladies in here.
We
They
do.
all,
We got Carol, South Florida Sunshine. We got is Gardening Warrior Q in here. She's a sweet lady. Duncan 1900 Homestead. We have Mama Owls in here. We have a lot of really great people in here.
yeah, I haven't seen Q yet. I sent out a bunch of messages to folks. But she's probably busy, or she got something. She's always got a lot going on.
She's probably cooking dinner or something at this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It is 7 o'clock. I started thinking about how to do this about 5 and watch some what do you call them, tutorials on. And I was like,
Okay.
well, this doesn't look too hard. What do we? We got Passamaquoddy in here.
Passamaquoddy's here too.
Let's see.
I don't see Passamaquoddy.
Yep, yep. She's in here. Yep,
Oh, that's my Yankee sister right there, Passamaquoddy.
Passamaquoddy. I got to make my pizza video. I
Yeah,
think I've
I know. I
seen.
think I think I'm gonna join that collaboration too, and I'm gonna show Passamaquoddy how to make a really scratch pizza.
I hope so, because well, she knows how to make a scratch pizza now.
Yeah, I know. It's not gonna be easy to beat her. She's pretty. She's. Shut up, you little bastard!
Live action.
Sorry about that, folks. Somebody's coming in the house, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Well, there we go. We got the first "Shut Up, You Little Bastard" on my channel. Now I feel privileged, right? Um, it has been sufficiently soiled now. Yeah, that might have woke you up a little bit there, Kathleen. You took out a slice of ice cream cake. Well, thank you for sharing with us, Carol. I myself don't have any ice cream cake here. I do have half of a half gallon. I guess I got a quarter gallon of butter pecan ice cream now. You know, you can't eat that all at once. You got to half it up. So I may have that a little bit later, but I don't have any ice cream cake here. That sounds wonderful. And, you're just the person to, rub that in. And, maybe wish I had some. It does. Byron 12 Stone Ranch, are you out there at the um, at the meetup in I think it's Oklahoma, or any of y'all there? I know there's I think there's an Oklahoma meetup. I think that's where it is. I saw Tony. I saw Butler family. He was out there. I saw Tony being talked to. Just doing our best. Is this Miss Shirley?
No, that meeting was over last week.
Was it? No,
Yeah, they.
no, no, no. There's another one going on. There's another one going on this weekend, or somebody's getting together. Oh no,
Well, it ain't me and you.
but no, we're not doing a meetup.
No,
And we got one of your folks popped in here.
one of
One of
my
you,
folks.
yeah, just doing our best. The one that should be on my team, and we're going to have to adjust that to get her on the right team with all her chickens.
Oh yeah, yeah, just doing our best.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
She's
I
she's.
I gotta uh yeah, I gotta have a chit chat with her at some point.
I think you should. And
No, I am gonna have a chit chat with her at some point. Just doing our best. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you.
yeah, Okie Expo. I don't know how far people are going to go to that. I know they had the meetup at Ten Killer Lake. That's already been gone and done. And then I don't know what an Okie Expo is. Is it a meetup or is it like I don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah, you're in trouble. Just doing our best until you get back over here on my team where you should be with all your chickens and that all that massive gardening you're doing. Brother Howie, everybody's favorite earthling, Mr. Food Forest Permaculture, is in the house.
Hey
And
Robert, who's a 12 Stone Ranch? I've never seen that channel around before.
no, that's Byron. He's out in Texas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Byron.
I've never seen his channel.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He's a good guy out there.
okay.
Um,
If
yeah,
you say he's a good guy, I believe it.
yeah, he's a good guy.
Okay.
Yeah, got him a place out there in Texas. If I remember right, it's in Texas. Got a few cows. You know,
Why didn't
and,
why did why didn't why didn't he join us?
well, I said he's a good guy, not a great guy.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know that he does a whole lot of gardening. I don't know. Christian Nomad, brother, it is great to see you. We have got to talk. I have been wondering how you doing and where you been and all. We've got to talk. We got. I'm going to send you an email. You send me one or something. We got to discuss things. Got to catch up.
Yeah, Christian Nomad. You've told me about him a little bit. Yeah. Where's he been?
I don't know. That's what I say. I gotta find out.
Yeah.
Um, and you know, he he was trying to get me to meet with him on this trip. And you know, I've gotten to where I don't want to. I want to do meetups. I really want to meet people, but then I also don't want to. So you know, because something's going to happen and somebody's going to be doing some revealing and everything. I have to go up in my. I'll be looking like the sheik out there with everything covered. You know, to meet somebody with a bag over my head. But I don't know. Maybe one day, one day, have a live stream helmet that I'll wear, or a meetup helmet. And you got
Yeah,
to figure out how
why don't you just empty Wilson out because Wilson's useless. It's not like he's carrying his misfits anyway. Just empty Wilson out, cut two holes for eyeballs and put Wilson over your head. Maybe you'll get some brains. Maybe.
settle down, settle down, settle down. You know how he is. You know how he is. He's just talking.
It's not like Wilson's doing anything with his team anyway.
No,
His
he's sitting
team,
there listening to what you say, John. Knock it off.
yeah, huh?
He's
Well,
getting. He's up. You're upsetting him. He's
well,
older than me and more cranky.
well, he's got an onion. He's got an onion for a brain. Too bad.
No, he did have an onion for a brain. He done
Oh
lost his
well,
brain.
even that's gone. Yeah, exactly. Now all he has is a bulb bill for a brain, just like his teammates.
we got we got to get him some brains.
Yeah, get him some brains. Yeah, and the best thing that you could do is Gardner Josh. That's the brains? Really? Gardner Josh.
He's not, he's wanting a job. Moonsprout, good to see you.
Nice to see
Thank
you,
you for coming
Moonsprout.
in. All of you folks that are in here, you are witnessing history. The first time that Homestead Aquarius has ever gone live stream on StreamYard.
And I am honored to be the very, very first guest on the first ever live StreamYard live stream of Homestead Aquarius.
My first guest.
It is a pleasure.
Huh. Oh, I don't even think I was your first guest. Whenever you had yours. Moving up in the world.
I think you were.
Was I? I don't know.
I actually think you were my very first guest when I did my first live stream. Yes. That was about 4 years ago. I think you were.
Man, how are you so much further ahead of me? God.
Because my brain works faster. I don't know. I have no idea. Well. Let's break it down into perspective. Okay. First of all, I'm a Yankee, which Yankees are like 10 years, 20 years ahead of hillbillies and rednecks. That's number one. And I'm younger, so my brain is still functioning a little bit faster. You know, all of it contributes to me being, ahead of you.
Oh, you got an answer for everything.
Well, it's the truth. Just being a Yankee means that I'm at least 20 years ahead of you because you're a redneck. Actually, no, I'm sorry. You're a hillbilly.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're a hillbilly.
Get your words right.
Right. So I'm I'm a Yankee, and Yankees are known to be way more advanced than anyone else in the country. Rednecks and hillbillies. And whether people like it or not, that's the truth. Sorry, it's the truth.
Hold on just a second.
And I'd like to see anyone in the comment section have anything to say that would defer me from that conclusion. I didn't think so.
Ooh, my phone is heating up. Lord, it is heating up. And you know what? I told somebody I would let them know. There were several people that wanted to know if I went live tonight, and I missed one. I don't know.
So you got to shut it down because your phone's overheating?
That's it's two separate things. I started wondering about him. This might kill it. This might kill the stream. Let's see. Do I have anybody that could get? I don't think I've got anybody that can get to him. Let's just see here. Hold on. We're testing, right? So let's test.
Yeah, let's test.
Okay. Let's test. Okay. Well, so far I still hear my voice.
Yeah. You're still live.
Let's see. Now if I could read these things right.
Yes, Duncan, 1900. Hillbillies will always survive. I totally agree. I mean, if you're a hillbilly and you're not going to survive, then there's really some serious issues. If you're a hillbilly and you're not going to survive.
Country boy can't survive.
Yeah, if you're a hillbilly, you better survive.
Ooh, this phone. Man. Let me put this pencil back in the phone, and that'll help it quit, I'm not even charging this thing. Yeah. Okay, that worked. I was able to minimize that and go to another screen and send somebody a text message. So that's pretty good testing.
So yeah, so are you doing this live stream on your phone or on your laptop?
On my phone, I don't have a laptop. I hope to have one soon. Um, well, I hope to have one after I look at the new models. If there are new models to be had in the next month. Hello, Radio Jonesy. Good to see you, man. Live streaming legend that you are. Let me see.
Radio Jonesy from Tasmania. Nice
Yeah,
to see you.
all the way from like the other side of the globe.
Yeah, Tasmania.
Yeah. Um, yeah, next month is supposed to be when the new models of laptops and computers come out for start the back to school rush. And now the only thing that's in stock in most places is the picked over leftovers. And so, I'm gonna wait about pulling the trigger unless a pretty good one comes up now and they mark it down enough to get rid of it. Uh, I don't know. Ooh, holding this phone up here now. Let me go test something. Where's my dog? I'm gonna step on my dog. Look out,
Did,
dog.
did you say that? Did you say earlier that Sheena came in?
Yeah, Sheena D, the sender.
So the
She
send,
was
so
out.
the
Oh,
sender, so she was here.
yeah, she was here. I don't know if
O-
she's here or not now.
Okay, so she
Can
was
y'all hear
here.
the? Can you hear the fan now?
I can hear it. Yeah.
Okay. Gotta cool this. I gotta cool this stinking phone down a little bit.
Well, why don't you grab some ice, put some ice in a bag, and put the phone on top of the bag? I don't know.
Yeah, I could do that too, couldn't I? You're so smart.
Yeah, it's not like you show your face. You don't need to be to have the phone upright.
Yeah. Hey, let me try something out here. Okay. We'll sing something. Do you believe in life after love? Kind of. There we go. I had to do that. Not in my best singing voice either. Oh, that cooled it down a little bit. But I'm going to have to put it on the. I just wanted to test this out. You know.
Hey
Um,
man, Robert, you're doing great.
should I share the video of that I shared with you earlier? When I had one of my undercover Asians, um, filming you when you went fishing.
No.
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 Oh,
No, nobody needs to see.
nobody needs to see that.
No.
Mm. Okay, somebody said drop a link. Miss Miss Always Gardening and Prepping said, wait a second, hold on.
Oh,
I'm gonna do the.
she does not have the audacity to come up here on this panel.
Oh, I'm fixing to mess up. I'm fixing to mess up, y'all.
Robert,
All
just
right.
follow the same steps you did before. Share the link on the
Okay.
chat.
Um, dang it. Okay, gotta hit cancel first. Okay. Now then, more. No, or was it guest? Oh, more. Uh, layout, private chat. Oh, I had to go back to guests. Okay. Guests. Invite guest. Copy link. Okay. And back, close that out. I can post the link. Let me do this. Let me test. And uh, Old Ways Gardening and Prepping. Are you wanting to come up here? Already saw it. Let's see. Somebody's wanting it. Oh shoot! Did I kill it?
No, you're still on. You're still on.
Okay, yes, I did invite you. So, well, let me just post it in the chat. I could post it to other places that you could get it. Let's see, private chat, post comment, and paste and chat.
Yeah, for now, Robert, don't think about the sending it out to people by via email, because that's something you practice afterwards.
Yeah. There we go.
But for the meantime, just post it in the chat, and people will respect that you're sharing it specifically for that person that you're asking to come up.
Okay.
So in this case, it's Mama Owl. So only Mama Owl should click that link.
I'm gonna have to make a. I gotta engineer a tripod here.
Moonsprout wants to know if it was a Mankini footage. No, it was not. No Mankini footage. No.
No, John is going to go fishing with us in freshwater, and he was testing out his freshwater fishing skills. That's right.
It didn't go very well.
You caught a fish.
Yeah, that's bait. That's bait fish, right?
That's it. Yeah, you were the bait. Okay, I got somebody here in the thing here. We got Mama Owl.
Yeah, there we go. And we got gardening done all wrong, causing trouble in the chat. Everybody click the link.
Are you ready? She's fixing to whoop your ass. All right, here she comes.
Yeah. Bring her up. Bring her up here. Hello, Mama Owl.
Hello, John. Hello, Robert.
Hey, good to see you.
I'm just sorry, John, that you don't have the breastical fortitude that I have.
Well, no, but I do have the testicular fortitude that you don't have.
Don't want that either, because they chafe.
Oh, okay. All right.
Chafing.
Hey, at least you don't get to whack it.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, I got one over you. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, you got a wife for that one.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a shame I don't have the goat button for your honor.
Why would you want to come up here and get yourself in trouble?
What did you say?
Name? Middle name?
Teresa Trouble?
Hello, Garden done all
Teresa
wrong.
Trouble Owl.
You have no clue.
My Lord, you can't fathom who you're talking to.
Oh, I fathom, because my fathom is a whole lot bigger.
Well, I don't know.
You might be the one in trouble, because, I'm kind of thinking about okra right now.
Okra?
No, okra.
Where did okra come from?
Africa, also known as gumbo.
Okay, and what do they call it in Africa? Do they call it okra or okri?
Goomba or gumbo is what they called it in Africa.
They don't call it okra?
No, they
Robert,
started.
do they call it okra in Africa?
He's staying
Robert.
out of it.
Well, Mama, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but in Africa, where it originated from, they actually do call it okra.
Well, not from my research.
They call it okra, man, down in the
Oh.
Creole parts.
Okay, Google. What does Africa call okra?
Gumbo.
Gumbo. On the website aggie-fort.tamu.edu, they
Wait,
say
let's
the
see.
word okra may have come from a corruption of the West African name for the plant, Nkrumah. In Swahili, it's called gumbo, and the people of the Mediterranean call it bamaya. Since okra is a native African food, it's believed by many to have come to America with the African slaves.
Gumbo. Yes.
John, you fixing to be all kinds outnumbered here. Okay.
Listen, I don't want to talk about stinking redneck and hillbilly food and none of that stuff, okay? Leave me out of this.
The South is going to rise again and whoop some Yankee tail right now when I get my brother Chris up here.
Get your brother Chris up here. Get whatever the hell you want up here. Oh, TN Bushcrafter. Oh, you have the audacity to show up on this live, but you were summoned to my live stream, to my chamber, and you didn't show up.
Well, I kept checking my email and every possible way you could get a hold of me, and I never seen anything.
Oh, snap.
Well, that's going to cost you an extra 10 pounds because you defaulted my chamber.
Okay, an extra 10 pounds. That's one rabbit.
The audacity. How dare you default my chamber?
Well, maybe nobody wants to come to your chamber because the plumbing's busted.
I think I just pulled about 10 pounds of radishes and radish greens.
Yeah, well, get rid of them. Don't even count them towards your weight because I've officially just penalized you an extra 10 pounds for default. Robert, knock it off.
That's
When I ask you, when I subpoena you to come to my chamber,
I didn't get no subpoena. I didn't get no text message. I didn't get no email.
I put it on a video. I put it on a live stream and a video that you were subpoenaed to appear, and you did not show.
Well, some of us have to garden for a living.
Well, there you go. For default, 10 pounds on top of your original weight. There you go, Robert.
So now I got
your
30
teammates.
pounds.
Yeah. Oh, all of a sudden, you never saw nothing, but all of a sudden now you know that the extra 10 is added to the 20, so now you know it's 30.
Oh, yeah.
It's a miracle how you know that. Oh.
Yeah, I went back and watched.
Yeah, oh, right. You went back and watched. Yeah, exactly. That's right, because the chamber was in session and you were subpoenaed to be there and you weren't there. So you went back late and watched what the verdict was. Oh, okay. So I'm glad that you're up to date. Good.
Yeah.
And you're next.
Bring it. You can't handle me in your chamber. Sorry.
So I shoveled out about 200 pounds of rabbit manure
you can
today.
dish out. Look, you can dish out as long as you dish out 30 pounds out of your weight, which you've already lost.
Man,
Keep your actions up, and you can keep dishing out pounds. I don't care. Everything, your behavior is outrageous.
and you want to know something? Right
Hey,
before I
Idaho
came
Garden
in here,
Girl.
Idaho
Have a good one.
Garden, Robert, please address Idaho Garden Girl. Did she just show up?
She did just show up, and I know she's in trouble with the marshal.
Yeah.
She may not know it yet. I just heard about that myself. And I want to say hey to Danny. Cajun Hydroponics just came in.
Hey, Swamp Rat. Nice to see you,
Hey.
Swamp Rat. Really nice to
And,
see you. And Idaho Garden Girl, I'm glad you showed up now because you're watching me. This telling this guy that was a default on my chamber. What happens? He just got an extra 10 pounds. She's about to be, called to my chamber if she keeps
Now,
up her actions.
Is it
And
in your
Idaho
chamber
Garden
or
Girl,
on your chamber?
I will send out a subpoena to you because of your actions.
In or on the chamber? Make up your mind.
Oh, you're going to be in my chamber soon. You haven't done. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for you. You're this close to breaking a rule. You come this close to breaking them, but you haven't done it yet. But I can tell that you're going to.
Man,
I rubbed my whole body down in pennyroyal before I come in. Daggone mosquitoes and stuff was biting.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it, but I did see what you did. And that was pretty disturbing.
You know,
That was disturbing.
hey Jonesy, Idaho Gardening Girl, have a good evening.
I need to take a drink.
oh Lord, here we go. Pipe's gonna get broke here soon.
Oh, somebody's got some birds. Where is that? Whose house is that?
That's me. I'm out on the back porch and I'm being surrounded by sparrows.
That's pretty cool. I love hearing them. They sound pretty.
Yep, they're coming in last few bites to get something to eat to head to bed.
Yeah. That
They're just doing our best.
we got
I've got one. That little sucker. He's trying to live I have posts, and then I have little angles come in, and I walk up on the porch, and that sucker will look about to get attacked.
Is it a little Carolina wren?
Yeah, it's a wren.
Yeah.
That little sucker.
I'm still sitting here in Cajun Hydroponics. You better watch your mouth in that chat.
I'm going to tell you what, the little wrens there, those sparrows, whatever it is that Mama Owl's got, the little tiny birds with the really big mouth. I think that they're actually
Carolina wrens.
the loud mouth to size of the butt ratio is actually, gone past John. So they are doing good, right?
Excuse me, sir?
It's a math problem. You have to figure out the ratio, John.
If you have testicles, repeat that again.
The bird that Mama Owl has actually exceeded the ratio of loudmouth to little ass. How about that?
That would be hummingbird butt. Hummingbird butt.
Mm-hmm. I think that they're louder than you. You know, a little tiny
Man,
thing with a big mouth.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
have
even
to
put
think
out.
about that a little bit because my brain can't comprehend what the hell it is you're saying. But let me think about that, and I'll be back with you.
You're a
But
fast
wait,
thinking Yankee.
What the
You'll
hell
be
is
fast.
that supposed to mean?
wait. Didn't he say that, Yankees were supposedly 20 years ahead of us?
Yeah,
He's not proving the point there.
it should be it should be him that gave me the idea, or he should already know what I said. He's so far ahead of everybody.
He's
Jonesy, this this is the first time
having
he's been on
problems,
StreamYard.
Yeah, this is the
having
first time.
problems connecting.
Yeah, I have got Jones. Yeah, I know, buddy. I've got some mods, and there's probably one or two just kind of. Well, it's about maybe one floating right now, but
I'm one of them, but I'm stuck here on the panel.
yeah, yeah. I've got it over here, and I've got
I got a
one that's going
Cajun,
to test.
you don't have Cajun hydroponics as a mod?
No, I don't. You know what? I can fix that. Well, see, he's sitting over there. He's on this platform with a bunch of sweaty men, and he probably barely pay attention to the screen that he's got right now. He's got limited internet. But you know what, Danny? If
But you
you
know
would like,
what? Robert, come on. After all this time, Cajun hydroponics is our brother. He's got to be a mod.
I know that's what I'm thinking. Well, that's I think that's what we'll do.
Yeah,
We will
I mean,
put. You're on your
Cajun
phone.
hydroponics needs to be a mod.
Well, let's
He's
make him a
our
mod.
brother. Yes.
Unless there's some reason why you'd absolutely don't want to, I'm going to make you a mod. That don't work. The pen don't work there. Okay, let's go to channel and add as a moderator. There we go.
Definitely.
Robert.
Cajun
What?
hydroponics.
What?
Aqua
I guess
Jet, whatever you want to call him. He was
I need-
actually my very first mod.
Okay, let me see. I see how this is going now. All right, let me add one more.
No, I am not asking. I'm just saying.
We can make Robert. You could totally make TN Bushcrafter a mod for you because I think he would be a great mod. And
Oh, yeah.
he's a great community member. Excuse me.
I gotta go
And-
set my tripod out. I got a bunch of pennyroyal. I just gotta. Ooh.
They are both mods now.
There you go.
I am not the brightest and most full of etiquette on live streams. I'm sorry.
Robbie, you're doing a fantastic job. And Chris, you should be a mod as well.
Oh my
You should
God,
be a mod as well.
y'all, this is terrible. Where's all these people coming from?
All these people, that's because they want to experience this new thing that you're doing. You're awesome. This is like a crack in civilization. Homestead Aquarius finally getting on StreamYard. Holy moly.
It is a big event. It's a big event for me. This was
I know.
yeah.
I've been arguing with you for 5 years.
I told him, I was like, all you gotta do, man, charge that tablet and you can read chat and respond to chat in that tablet.
Yeah. It's it takes me a little bit for good sense to get through my head. Right?
Oh, hey, Robert, you can't forget South Florida Sunshine. She should be a mod too.
Oh yeah. She's blue now.
Yeah, you can't forget Carol. Carol's a sweetheart. See, I'm not that mean of a guy. See?
Baby steps, John. Baby steps. We don't want you getting too riled up.
You know, I can be decent, I guess, I guess.
A Yankee?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tell you what. I have a higher opinion of you if you can like send me a couple dozen oysters.
Uh, why do you like oysters?
Oh, I love oysters.
Where do you usually eat your oysters from?
Well, we actually have a little gourmet restaurant here. They get them all over. They have
You
like
get
a
you get
sampler
them
platter.
you get them fresh?
Yeah, they actually overnight them.
Oh, well, you probably get some of mine. Do you get Great White or Wiano? No, well, actually, you can't get Wiano because those are exclusive only to Morton Steakhouse. So, do you get like Great White?
Yeah, I believe we do. I believe we get.
Well,
I
Great
can't
White.
remember. It's been a couple months since I went out there and had that. But they're a big sampler platter. They
Yeah,
have
because
like
this
it's like
we
2
spread out.
dozen. You get like 2 dozen, and it's like 6 different types.
Yeah, like I spread out is different, different oysters from different bodies of water.
Right.
Like this Guiano is exclusive. Only Morton Steakhouse gets those, and those are the most expensive. Those are like $4 a piece, $5, whatever they sell them for. I believe it's like 475, 480 a piece. But they're the top of the line.
Right.
And then you get the Great Whites. Then you have the Washburn Island and all that stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I know.
Well, no,
Dude's
Barry.
a gourmet chef at that little place.
No, you're in Tennessee. We can. Right now, it's hard because it's off season, but we can definitely in the springtime hook up via email. Hopefully not in the marshal's chamber, but via email, and I'll send you some.
Cool.
It'll be a gift from me to you.
Actually, my 10-year-old, I've got him. He'll chow down on some too, boy.
Well, you can't. I'll be honest with you. I've traveled the country
They all
and I've
don't
tasted.
taste like, all their taste different.
They all taste. It's all about the taste. Is all about the body of water they're raised in. Because if they're grown in mucky, nasty water, then you're gonna taste the water they're grown in. Is what mine are very salty and briny, very salty, and
Like
very
John.
clean and very clean.
Unlike John.
Because you got that cold water up there.
Yeah, I mean you can ask Cajun Hydroponics. I sent him some, and him and his pops. They said they absolutely loved them because they were nice and clean, and
Right.
fresh and clean.
Yeah, that is
We
one
got
thing.
Carolyn Lowe in the house.
Hey, Carolyn.
We got Carolyn Lowe's in here.
My Alabama farm life is also in here. I just noticed.
Down in the south, a lot of the oysters and whatnot, I think the water is more stagnant in the south.
Yeah, right. It's your food. You don't have down in the south. You don't have enough current where not enough. The food is too. It kind of like it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense where the water moves so slowly, the current isn't fast enough where they're kind of eating leftovers instead of fresh food all the time.
Yeah,
If that makes any sense.
Carolyn Lowe talking my
Mm.
language there, but I still don't think the Chesapeake Bay has the best oysters. They have the best
No,
blue crabs.
blue crabs, yes, but not oysters because once again, it's the quality of the water in the Chesapeake Bay is why it can grow some really amazing oysters, but the taste is because simply because of the flow of water. There's not enough flow, and the food provided to the oyster is like I said, it's like almost like leftovers. You're eating leftovers. It's too stagnant. It just sits there and sits there because oysters eat algae. That's what oysters eat is algae.
Yeah,
And sometimes it depends on what kind of algae. If the algae is too enhanced with fertilizers, like let's say with a lot of nitrogen, when if you have an oyster farm that's right in the bed, like right in the bay where all these people are putting high nitrogen fertilizers on their lawns so they can have beautiful green grasses. Well, what happens is the wash away when it rains or the sprinkler systems, that all washes into the ocean and it drains all of that extra nitrogen into the water, and the oysters are forced to feed on extra nitrogen. So that changes the quality of the taste of the oyster.
well, it's like I watched a documentary about when like North Carolina flooded out and all the pig farms down there, all them little overflow tanks,
Yeah,
we'll call it,
yeah,
that
yeah,
all flooded out into their bay. But
yeah,
Carolyn Lowe, I grew up on Chesapeake Bay. I grew up in the blue crab capital of the world.
right. And whenever something becomes incorporated into the flow of water, of natural water, salt water, any any water filtering species like an oyster, they will consume that product. It doesn't matter what it is, they will consume it. Now, the fortunate thing about an oyster is an amazing animal that has bivalves that they
Right.
will pick. They have 6 different bivalves in their system that picks, okay, this is good, this is bad, this is good, this is bad. And they know and they filter out the bad and they keep the good. That's the amazing thing about the animal of the oyster is it has the capability of doing that because of its 6 bivalves in its body. It's amazing. And yes, folks, an oyster is a fact a live animal. So therefore, that makes me the biggest animal farmer almost in the United States.
But you can't count that weight.
I cannot count that weight. No, no.
So,
Well, I've
John,
told, yeah, sir.
you know about bivalves. Do clams and scallops all fall in the same? I know they're bivalves, but do
Yeah,
they filter as well?
yes, they do. They filter the same way, except that they don't have 6. Like clams
Okay.
only have 2, and scallops actually have, believe it or not, 14 eyes that they can
No.
see.
Yeah, but all you eat out of a scallop is that little muscle.
You could eat the whole thing if you
I
want.
know you could, but I
Yeah,
spend the summer shucking them things for a living.
yeah,
But
but you could eat the whole thing if you want.
yeah, I don't know if I would.
Whenever you see a live scallop, you see all those blue little points
Yeah,
when you first see the scallop. Those are all eyeballs. Where if you count the scallop, you'll see 14 of them.
I remember back when I was younger, I've always had fish tanks and salt water, fresh water, whatnot. I had scallops in my fish tank, and they were called flame scallops. And they had these, they'd sit there and they had these red tentacles that would come out. And boy,
Yeah,
I mean, they were pretty. But God, they were.
Yeah, those tentacles, the reason why the scallop sends out those tentacles is while it's feeding, while the scallop is eating, and it's vulnerable to prey where it's open, it sends out these tentacles is to feel for any movement, any kind of vibration, any movement. So if anything touches those tentacles, the tentacles will send a signal back to the scalp, like, okay, something just touched me. I'm in danger, close. That's why when the scallop opens, it sends out those tentacles, is simply to feel, around itself of, predators. If there's any predators vibrations, that's what tells it to close itself. If that makes any sense to you guys.
No, it makes sense.
I love talking about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Robert, Jesus, talk about
I had
something else.
the anemones and all that in there, but them scallops, they were crazy.
How big a tank did you have, Chris?
I had, back then, I had a 55-gallon saltwater tank, and I had a 29-gallon, like, river tank, and then had a 29-gallon African cichlid tank.
Like that. I always wanted salt water.
Yeah. No, you don't know. No.
That says that's from somebody that's never had one, right?
Yeah. My buddy.
Saltwater tanks are very hard to maintain because you have to keep replenishing the water and all that stuff.
I paid $125 for one fish.
Mm.
That's back when I was traveling, and I made really good money, so I mean it wasn't no big deal. But he was a toxic fish, kind of like a lion fish,
Mm-hmm.
but I think he was a lot prettier.
They are pretty.
But yeah, I think lionfish are pretty.
Looks like a halo just went over Mama Owl. Ta-da!
Yeah. Better be careful. I have different kinds of moods. I'm feeling nice at the moment.
It looks like a halo just lit up over your head.
I know. It's magic. No, it's
You keep it very quiet tonight, Mama Owl. Are you intimidated to be on the panel with me, the marshal?
No, it's because we ain't shut up.
Intimidated? No, I was being educated and listening. There's a difference.
Oh, okay.
She was being something called nice and allowing other people to talk. John.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called Southern manners.
Oh, huh. Okay. Well, I'm
But you
sorry.
intimidate me? Give that idea up.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I was like, oh, she's very quiet. Like she must be scared shitless that I'm talking and she's like just quiet. Okay, you were just listening. Okay.
Scared? You might want to take that word out of your dictionary for me.
How's Junior, Mama Owl? How's Junior doing?
It's been a rough day. It's been a really bad rough day.
I'm sad to hear that. So sad to hear that.
Thank you, John. But yeah, he had a really, really bad blackout / seizure today, something he hasn't had before.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, and it was kind of up there with, you know what a grand mal is? That's what it pretty much reminded me of. And I called him. He's in there taking a nap. I need to go check on him here in a bit. But yeah, I'm watching him and I'm going to override. And if it gets bad enough, I'm taking him to back to a different hospital tonight.
Oh, that's terrible. So sorry to hear that.
Which
Thank you,
hospital
John.
are you going to?
None that I want to. None that I want to.
I understand that, but I know people down
Uh,
there.
Baptist over on Walnut Grove. That's the next best heart hospital here. Because the previous hospital stay was supposed to have been in the best heart hospital here. But if I had a vehicle, I got the gas money. If I had a vehicle, I'd be driving to Vanderbilt with them right now.
That's one thing that amazes me. Vanderbilt. I mean, you know, we got Vanderbilt in Nashville. That's an hour away. But you know, Cookville Hospital is actually rated one of the top 5 heart hospitals in the country. But you know, Cookville's
I haven't
like
heard
halfway
that.
between Knoxville and Nashville.
I haven't heard of that one, but I do know that the one surgeon that could possibly do the surgery he needs is at Vanderbilt.
My son, he had surgery when he was, I think, about 6 months old at Vanderbilt.
Mm-hmm. The problem
That's sad.
The problem with Junior is if he has the surgery, they're going to have to replace his whole descending artery from the top of his heart down into his abdomen if they do it. And that's if he chooses to. It's his choice. I'm not going to make him. Because it's his body, and that's an extremely dangerous surgery.
Mama Al, how do they? I'm sorry. How do they replace that?
I've heard some say Gore-Tex. Yeah, I know. Some it's what is it? I think pig because they're closest. And then there's another way they would have to fit a stent in that's over a foot long. But the problem is doing the stent is because it's already ripped inside of the artery all the way down, the descending artery. There's a chance during surgery it could blow and he'd bleed to death.
Well, I want everybody to hear what she is saying. And folks is coming in for the 1 or 2 people that may see this after that, a whole foot of like basically the biggest artery, I think, in your body.
It's a main artery.
Yeah. And it's ripped for a whole foot inside his chest.
That's terrible.
Now, I want to say something else. I've got in mind something, and Mama Al has not asked me to say anything about this or do anything. Okay, this is something I've just thought about doing. Junior, her husband, that has been struck with this. He was a breadwinner of the family. Okay, and right now he is extremely fragile and probably will be. And even once they get this done, he'll still be probably unable to work and do what he used to do. But right now, it's an extremely dangerous situation. And so, I mean, if I may continue, I don't want to overstep my bounds with this.
I'm just trying not to be emotional. Go ahead. You're fine.
Okay, okay. I have got an idea to help these folks. A lot of people, we got a lot of people going through hard times right now, but hard times in this situation with this wonderful family here has hit them like a ton of bricks. And I'd like for us to pull together as a broader YouTube community, not just the people in our collaboration, to come together to help these folks out. And I've got something in mind for that I'll be announcing very soon. But Mama Al does have a PayPal account. If anyone in here would like to, send them love, offering, donation, anything like that, I'm sure that they would be pleased to have it. So let me speak up for her and say that, okay? I've got something coming out. Maybe we can, all take part in that thing too. I'd really like to help these folks.
Yes, yes, and if I could follow up with that, Robert, awesome, awesome job that you're doing. That and we're gonna do our best as a community. Shut up, you little bastard!
And once again,
Excuse me. We're gonna do our best as a community to help Mama Owl and Junior out. And as a community, if we can spare whatever we can to help out this family get through this hard time, where I've already told Robert what I'm going to donate, and I'm not going to say it here live, but that doesn't matter. Guys, if you could, you're in the community, they're wonderful people, they're awesome people. Please, if you can spare $5, $10, let's give it to Mama Owl and Junior. They certainly could use it, and it will help them tremendously through this hard time. So we will do our best, Mama Owl, to help you as much as we can.
Yeah, I don't know how much I appreciate this.
We love you. You're a part of this community. You're an amazing woman. So,
This is really hard.
and this is all Robert's doing. He told me that he wanted to do this for you, and I'm behind it 100%.
Yeah,
So
we'll work on this together. And
all of us as a community,
yeah,
we will work
all
together. All of us.
all the Al family, and
Everybody.
everybody that can and wants to join in on this thing. We'll have fun. And we're going to help these folks.
Yes.
That'd be my big
Tissue.
thing.
And folks,
you're all broke down, Robert.
and folks, we're not asking you to break your bank accounts. We're asking, you go to the coffee store, you spend $5 on a cup of coffee. Give Mama Owl and Junior $5. That goes a long way for them. It really, really does. Because you can't, the one thing that matters about community is you can't look at a community as an individual. You can never look at it as an individual thing. A community is combined together. One person is only one. 100 is 100. So if I'm only one in the community and I have $1, I only have $1. But if I have 100 community members with $1, now I have $100. Do you see what community means? So all of us together, let's help this woman out and her husband Junior.
And it's very hard. It's very hard for most of us to ask
Yes.
for help, and
Yes.
it's very difficult for her, especially. That's a
It
strong,
is.
independent couple of people there, and strong, independent woman. And
Yes.
she has not asked us for help.
No.
We're just we're gonna come in and see what we can do, get the word out, and
Yeah.
you know that's all.
We're gonna call it. I'm gonna make it up right now. Let's do it for Junior. I like that. Let's do it for Junior. Woo-hoo.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, let's do it for Junior. Come on, guys, in the
I like that
community.
one. I like that
Let's
one. That's
let's
good.
do it for Junior, and help out Junior and help out Mama Owl. You know, nobody should go through those struggles, and we can all spare 10, 15, 20, 30 bucks. Come on.
I wouldn't wish this on nobody. It's been pure hell.
I know, Mom.
No, you don't.
I know.
Bless you. Bless you. Uh, but when I think of Junior, when I think of that name, I swear, I always think about was it Smokey and the Bandit? And
Yep.
I think it is. It's like, am I still your little tick turd, Daddy? He said, Junior, you always gonna be my little tick turd, tick turd.
Yes, yes. I know that. There's a story behind him being called Junior. He started being called because he goes by Tinian Day. The story, Jilly, Jackson Jilly is the one that started it. Because one time he came on my live stream, just once, and before he got sick and he don't look like he used to, he could easily be the spitting twin image of Arlo Guthrie. So they started calling him Arlo Jr. Then it got shortened to Junior. Yeah, he hasn't lived that one down and he just looks at us.
That's a funny story.
Yeah, it is. It was Jilly that started it. It was Jilly. He came on we were talking because last year he double broke his heel bone. And they was wanting an update, so he got on for a little bit, and yeah, it was Jilly. She says, "Oh my God, it's Arlo Jr." Yeah,
Are you talking about
Arlo
Jilly from?
Guthrie Jr. Huh?
You talking about Jilly from Belly Acres or
Yes, yes, yes,
Oh, Belly Acres number three.
yes. Beverly number 3. She started it. She said it's Arlo Guthrie Jr. Oh my God! And I'm like, going, oh no. And I hadn't even noticed it. And then when she said it, I looked at him. I'm like, going, oh crap, he does. So yes, he looks just like the spitting image, pretty much, of Arlo Guthrie before he had this happen. And yeah,
Well,
he
Mama
he
Owl,
doesn't look the same.
we are behind you. We are, as a community. I promise you, we are behind you 100%, and we will do the best we can as a community to help you and Junior
Y'all don't
as
know how
much
much
as we
it
can.
means. I understand. I understand. Y'all don't know how much it means to us, especially me.
We will get it going. Me and Robert will finalize it uh relatively really soon, and we will start getting the donations to you and to help you with whatever you need.
Thank y'all. You don't know how much it means to me.
let's see what we can do first. Hey,
Yeah.
let's see what we can do. we don't oversell this thing, you know, because we're just a couple of goobers up here, right? We'll see.
Well, you
No,
might be.
we'll definitely
No,
get something
John's
done, Robert.
John's a Yankee. I'm not too sure he can be considered a goober. We'll have to think about that.
Well, this is not my idea. This is actually Robert's idea that he
Oh.
told me over the phone like a week ago. He's like, we need to help Junior, and I want to do this for Junior. And I'm like, okay, I'm in. This is not my idea. This is Robert's idea.
Oh, I
So,
know. He
Robert-
sent me an email and about
yeah,
drop
this is
phone.
right. This is Robert's idea, not mine. I'm just endorsing it because, you know, I kind of have to. It's my job. You know, I'm a community leader. So so I'm just doing my part, and I'm behind you. I'm behind Robert 100% on this.
We'll see where it goes. But
Keep a straight face.
I had to do something to get you back for all the pain and suffering you put me through. And that's my goal right there. You think it's to be nice to you, but it's really for my revenge. That's what it's for. Cindy Squirrel off grid. Good to see you.
Not my fault. I like to find good recipes.
Yeah, you laugh and you smile like you're so innocent. But I told you, you're making me hungry. Okay.
I'm a Southern belle. I am always innocent. We just have our ways.
I can agree with that. Yes, I can.
Well,
And
your innocence sometimes to me is nothing but guilt.
Oh, as a traditional Southern woman, we'll never admit it.
Yeah, but as a
never
traditional intelligent Yankee, I can obviously see it. Especially when you have the audacity to put it on film. The only challenge is I can visually see the evidence of the acts you're doing. I just have to do the language barrier where I have to replay 10 times to break down that Southern yell.
No,
Yell.
get it straight, y'all.
Yo.
There. But
Yeah,
you're fussing about how many times you watch it, but yet you leave me very nice compliments and comments, and I appreciate that. So apparently you're not suffering too much.
well, because at that moment I'm not acting. Because at that moment I'm not acting as the marshal. I'm acting as a simple, civil
Human being.
Human being. Yes.
There we go. That sounds a whole lot better.
The marshal is a totally different person. You know, and you have to deal with him. I'm just John. You know.
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with bipolar people. Yeah.
It's just that when he's got his job to do, much like a sheriff or a marshal, and then when he takes that uniform off, he's a different person. But you know, the uniform, he gets feeling a little bit, you know, important when he puts that uniform on. You know, that's a syndrome, they say. It's like something.
Yes, it is. That's just like little men with big trucks. It's big truck syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to make up for something else.
No.
Sometimes when you see someone that's in a uniform, you think, "Oh man, she looks hot right there." That's you see, and see when he looks in the mirror, he gets that same effect on himself. That's what it is.
That's great.
No. Both of you got it all wrong. You see, are you done?
Yes.
Okay. Now pay attention. All of you pay attention. Now, I'm a really, really nice guy. I'm John Willie Grow. I am the biggest sweetheart in the world. And Robert can tell you, and Cajun Hydroponics can tell you that I'm the biggest sweetheart in the world. But the marshal, not so much. He's not very kind. He doesn't tolerate behaviors like that guy does there. And, that sometimes you do, that even
Sometimes.
he does.
Yeah, we understand when you go into the martial role, you have that authority complex.
I do have the authority. Yes, I do have the
Complex.
authority.
And,
I like
and
I like
complex.
I like how you didn't even have to think about that word authority. Thank you, the Cajun Hydroponics, for that. That's right. The marshal does have the authority to jump into that mode anytime he sees fit. And, then John goes out the window, and that's all there is to it. But
Hey, John.
don't test it. And you, I already penalized you.
I was waiting for it.
Hey, John.
I couldn't take it.
Yeah, Chris, go ahead. What?
Have you ever seen the movie Cannonball Run?
No, I never have.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Chris.
SMR. We just discussed that the other day.
You see, apparently, what I'm finding out lately, actually, let me get back on camera here so I can make myself clear. What I found out lately is that somehow you, starting with this guy right here, Robert, that you guys have different platforms where you have private chats that you guys go in and chit chat amongst yourselves. Is that correct?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
I have no idea.
So you guys are actually communicating with each other over the phone or over a platform like maybe Facebook or Twitter or something like that? If I find out that you guys are behind the scenes chit-chatting in a different format that I'm not physically capable of seeing, then Lord be willing, I will come down hard.
Is your secret Asian spelling you in information?
Well, I only have secret Asians on YouTube. I don't have them on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram or Tic-Tac-Toe or whatever the hell you guys talk.
So you got lazy secret Asians then, huh?
Agents.
Well,
Agent.
I could expand my program to different platforms if I have to. I certainly hope I don't have to. I thought I could keep it on just on YouTube, but apparently, okay. So you guys are talking on different platforms. Okay, all right.
I know what you speak of.
I'm not
Okay.
on any other platform.
Yeah, but you're text messaging each other in private. Okay.
John, do you want me to text you too? Would you feel better?
I'm not going to answer to that on a live stream.
There's a song for you, and it'll fit you, John. Okay? It'll fit this exact situation. Let me think about it. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Gardner Josh says, we got to talk to somebody. My captain can't even speak.
Oh, he speaks all the time, Josh. Y'all just can't hear him. Me and the dog is the one that gets run up the tree. Yeah. Oh, John. What's that song? Let's see here. If I gave you 2 dozen oysters, would you send me a text? Would you text me too? There's a song in there.
Oh my God.
If I had 2 dozen oysters. Yeah,
I think I have 2 dozen oysters.
that's
Hey,
right.
You know
Stop.
what the
Stop.
crazy thing is I didn't even give this guy Homestead Aquarius my phone number 5 years ago. He got my phone number through Arkansas Woodcutter, and one day, just out of the blue, he called me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm Homestead Aquarius."
Really.
I'm like, "Who the hell is this?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm the guy that's starting Shed Wars, and I want you to be in it." And I'm like, "Oh shit."
Mm.
I
Wow.
can't believe this guy actually got my number and I never even gave it to him.
I got that number off of a bathroom wall at a truck stop.
Oh yeah, down south somewhere, I would imagine.
It said
Okay.
for a good time call.
It's probably one of them truck stops down there in Jersey,
That's right. I was traveling up north at the time.
South
Oh
Jersey.
yeah. Oh yeah, Jersey. Oh yeah, I freak with Jersey all the time. Yeah.
Number. I got your number off the wall.
Dude, you might have gotten away with Rhode Island. I don't know about Jersey.
867-530 John.
All right, Robert, knock it off.
Hey, I wish I could share screen, brother. I
That's
wish
enough.
I knew. I'm gonna have to find out how to share screen. I'd share that video of you out there fishing today.
That's
Oh my
enough,
God, it
Robert.
was great. It was
And
great.
the mankini.
No mankini. Was
Robert, knock it. Robert, I'm warning you now. Knock it off.
I have,
Lord, y'all, he gonna outfish everybody in fresh water.
That sounds like a personal problem there, John.
I have not seen the mankini, but every time
Me neither.
anybody mentions that, it makes me think of that Ali G.
It's not too bad. Chris, you know, I don't know if you appreciate men's bodies or not, but you know, I think you would be impressed.
Oh,
No,
I mean, I know that the sender Sheena D, she certainly appreciates, you know, my mankini body.
Joey, you ever seen a grown man naked?
I
I
guess you
look
haven't
at-
seen Ali G.
I look at it like this. I'm getting older. I know your eyes have a chance of getting weaker as they go. I just don't want to jumpstart blindness that quickly. So, yeah, I'm avoiding the mankini.
Mama,
Oh,
well,
my eyes. Save
come
my eyes.
come on. I'm a young, you know, I'm pretty fit. I'm pretty damn fit.
But all I can think of, man, is that Ali G thing with the big halter wrestling outfit, and
Yeah.
with pulling the nuggets.
No,
You know,
Hey, look,
I mean,
Chris,
I'm
Chris,
not trying to be.
Chris, why don't you just take a sneak peek when you have a chance? It's not that bad looking. I mean, you know, I think
know,
it doesn't look
I
that bad.
know in Canada they call it moose knuckles, but you know,
Moose
saying.
knuckles. What the hell's a moose knuckle?
figure it out.
That's his
Oh.
Portuguese slingshot.
Yeah.
What that is. First time
And
he's
in my
getting in that thing. What's that?
And in my defense, I'm going to pass because I kind of like the bones to have more meat on them. So yeah,
Mama
Yeah.
Owl, but
act
what
like
about
a
the
man that's
muscle?
not going to starve to death no time soon.
What about the muscle? What, you want just meat? You don't want muscle?
If
Right,
you,
right.
if you
Oh,
know,
there's a
if you know
pause there.
anything about meat, it's going to be muscle.
No, muscle is muscle, meat is meat.
Howdy.
You know,
Howdy,
this,
Leslie.
All meat is muscle. All meat is muscle.
well, in two different forms. There's ones that, is very, like solid meat muscle, and then there's some that's very big, flabby meat muscle. I'm all solid. I am solid.
You know all that?
Most bones are.
Yeah, I think she probably likes chicken wings as an appetizer, but she's looking for a little bit more meatier cut there.
No,
for the
chicken
main
wings
course.
is a waste. Chicken wings is a waste of money because all you're paying for is bone. No, I'm grown up now. I'm not a kid anymore. I like breast meat, so I want meat. Yeah, no, I don't want something that's just going to tease me and let me down. I want meat.
Don't let me down.
Well,
Mark,
I could give you. Well, you come to my barbecue. I'll give you a 10-inch hot dog.
oh,
Oh, here we go. Here we go. That famous song, Dream On. Dream On. Because for me to
And
travel to a
my
for me to
cookouts.
travel to a Yankee barbecue, I know I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm used to Southern barbecues where we actually know how to eat.
Well,
You've been looking at that metric tape measure again.
well, you in my barbecues, my grill, I can offer you a 10-inch hot dog, if that's.
That's not worth traveling all the way to Cape Cod. Sorry,
I totally agree. It's not worth the travel. No.
no.
I had a 10-inch pork butt the other day.
Now we're talking Southern barbecue, where we know we're going to eat.
We
Ain't
have done
nobody gonna-
that whole thing.
See,
Ain't
everybody
nobody
in the
gonna
chat.
leave. If you leave a Southern barbecue hungry, it's on you. It's all
Yeah,
on
pretty
you.
there will be some mammal flesh charred.
You better believe it. And anyway, I'm not into pencils, so.
The
Well,
John
and
thing,
hey, and I could say the same thing. If you leave my home, Yankee home, thirsting for loving, then it's on you.
Ain't nobody said nothing about no loving, John. We done talking about meat and barbecue. There's two totally different things, and yeah,
Well, I'm a loving person. I'm talking about love. I'm a
you
loving
might be a
person.
lover, but you don't float my boat nor my goat.
Let's not bring goats into this, please.
You know,
Please, let's not. Robert, knock that off.
some of us would barbecue a goat.
Yes, barbecue goat is amazing.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, you got to. It's wonderful.
God
It's-
dang it! I hate
I wanna
goats.
I want to make one of them vertical rotisserie.
Gyro meat. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good. Oh my God, that's good. Actually know where to get the, it's 50, 75 pound cones of it already. All you do is slow cooking.
I thought about building like a vertical rotisserie.
Yes, yes. Oh my, he went quiet.
No, I didn't go quiet. I'm here just sitting down. I can't
Freeman?
decide whether I want to take a sip of beer, smoke a cigarette, take a piss. I don't know what the hell I want to do with that stupid goat sound. And you guys talking about stupid goats.
You wouldn't eat a goat?
I hate goats.
I don't know, matter if you hate them. Would you eat one?
Would I eat one? I think I have eaten a goat.
They're good. They're good.
I've eaten a few goats, and they all right. But
Right.
you got to, it can be
I ain't
good.
never eat one that I know of, but I'm not saying I haven't.
I
It's kinda-
believe I've eaten goat back in the Azores, because we had goats.
Should've.
I've eaten goats.
You should have ate some there.
No, we definitely did because I know my father had goats, so I'm pretty sure we've eaten goats. Yeah.
Well,
It's like I've told people, I was like, I don't know for sure whether I've had squab, but I would
It's good.
probably say it's a pretty good chance of it.
It's good. It's just dark meat.
Yeah. Our main protein in the Azores when we were growing up was actually wild rabbit. My father would do a lot of wild rabbit hunting.
Rabbit's good. Wild rabbit. Yeah.
A lot of wild rabbit and
Domestic
pigeons.
rabbit. Domestic
And-
rabbit's so much better, though, I think.
Yeah, but we didn't have. My father used to house pigeons, and we
Yeah.
used to catch them at night and put them in burlap bags and snap their necks and all that stuff. It was a lot of pigeons and wild rabbits.
see,
That-
that amazes me right there. Okay, John, it does. Okay, because not a whole lot. No, I'm serious. He's talking about pigeons, and I've always said that chickens were my number one survival bird, but pigeons, and I keep telling this to people, it just beats that because they take care of themselves.
Yes.
They reproduce on their own. They give you eggs. They give you meat. And all you got to do is give them a place to live.
That's
Okay.
all you have to do. Yep.
Now,
They
And-
reproduce fast.
Yes. And pigeons have been counted on as a meat source for thousands of years.
Yep. Thousands.
Hey, Blue.
hey, Blue.
Blue self-reliance
Yeah.
coming in here.
Pigeons are one of the easiest animals, carefree, that you don't have to feed them. They'll go out and they'll feed on their own. As long as
Yeah.
you give them a home, they'll come home every single night and they'll feed themselves. And like I don't know why people waste their time raising, let's say, quail, because quail,
It takes
you
too many.
have to feed them.
Well,
And you
because
have
you
to-
can get about $12 a dozen for quail eggs.
Yeah.
$12 a dozen
Yeah.
for quail eggs.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Ooh, I need to get back in the quail business.
Okay, so quailing, okay, so there's a benefit, but I'm saying for meat production wise, when you go quail versus pigeon,
Pigeon.
all you do is just build a house and they will come and you have pigeons for the rest of your life.
Now,
they're
when I
so
raised-
easy- they're so easy to harvest. All you do is at nighttime they go blind. They only have 10% vision. You walk right into their coop. You grab them put them in a bag, whatever, and you snap their neck and boom, done. Very,
All birds
very
are that
easy.
way. All birds are that way. That's how you gather the birds.
Yes,
But when
yes.
I raised pigeons, they had their own. I had a weird coop set up, chickens on the bottom, pigeons on the top, but you have to feed them a little bit so they'll keep coming. Because even if your pigeons are tame, if you don't feed them a little bit to entice them to keep coming back, they will go wild and fly off and won't come back.
I
Well,
love
right.
hearing
You
that.
have to, right. You have to, right. In order to, that's attracting a flock, is what you're doing. Is you have to
No, that's
attract the
keeping my
flock.
flock home. That's keeping my flock coming back when I was raising them.
Now, see, the way we did it was the way my dad used to do it was he would feed just like the first 3 or 4 or 5, and they would keep coming back there. They would keep breathing, and then the babies would just continuously know, okay, this is where our home is, and then they would
Mhm.
just keep mating, and then the babies would know this is where our home is. It's like the same bridge, like they do studies on pigeons on underneath overpasses on the highways. It's like, okay, these birds right here know that this is where they live.
Yep.
It's underneath this overpass. And that's the only place they sleep is underneath that overpass for
Howdy, Diva.
for their whole life.
We
Yeah,
got Diva in the dirt, Miss Maureen Washington. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in here.
Miss Maureen Washington, nice to see you.
speaking of which, I guess I need to share you out. My aunt and uncle, they had a barn, and they had like a big pigeon coop in one end
Yeah.
of it where they could fly right in. And they had a bunch of hardware cloth to where once they got in there, they were protected, but they just had one little hole they'd fly in. So I'm pretty sure I probably ate pigeon, but I don't really know.
I want to try it.
It's good. It's actually good. It really is.
Yeah. Now you see now, um, uh, Miss Shirley up here just doing our best. She said that she has eaten pigeon and fruit bat. So
Yeah, I see.
yeah, she's ate fruit bat before.
I really don't want to eat no bad.
Yeah, she came from somewhere tropical when she was younger, and they eat a lot of fruit bat.
Yeah, that they do.
Hmm.
I'd keep them alive for the guano.
I won't say Philippines, but I might be wrong. But I think she's from the Philippines. Um, but yeah, pigeons. Gosh, now see what I'm wondering is like, what do you do? I guess you have to go and feed them more during the winter. You know, did folks kind of thin the herd during the winter?
I think we heard the flock during the winter,
I mean,
but
mean,
they would go out into the fields after harvesting, and they would just eat.
Okay. I see around here, I've got a lot of farms and stuff like that. That they ain't going to find a whole lot of parking lot, food. We got the Walmart.
Did you
We got
get the other
time.
check from Sandy?
The checks
Did
from
I give
Sandy.
you? Did I give you the other check?
Oh, you
Did I
probably.
give you the other check?
Você me deu os dois cheques, um da Sandy e um a tal de Jessica.
Yeah, but I have another check in my truck. Did I give it to you?
Quantos cheques?
I think she gave me 3 checks.
Você me deu dois. Um de 50.
Hey, Danny.
Que a Sandy deu, o nome da Sandy, e a tal de Jessica 111.
Yeah, but I had one for like $150 something.
No. From who?
From Sandy.
Hey, you're still.
I think
You might
that's
want to mute.
275 você me deu.
275. Yeah.
É, esse você me deu antes.
Yeah.
Depois você me deu esses dois.
Oh.
John, you might want to mute. Or not. Our Georgia Suburban Homestead. Good to see you, darling. I'm so glad everybody's come out tonight to hang out with this
Oh,
test live I'm doing.
I'm sorry. Was I live this whole time?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we were hearing
Oh, I'm
everything.
sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I was talking to my wife was talking to me about some checks from people. I'm sorry. I apologize.
That's okay. I was just
I think
worried that you might be revealing some private information or something.
As long as you
no,
didn't
no.
give out
It's
no
Violating.
numbers.
we're actually talking. We were talking about funny. We were talking about the checks from all the plant starts that I sold to Sandy. You know, and I gave my wife like a whole bunch of checks for her to cash, and she was telling me that one of them didn't come through. So sorry, I apologize. I thought I was muted. God dang it.
That's all right.
Man, I have thought about trying to sell plant starts, but
Hey,
we live out here in the
Chris,
wood. Yeah, go ahead.
Chris, man, it's I made some pretty good money this, in a matter of a month. I made some pretty good money selling my plant starts.
But see, like my closest like farmers market is 35 minutes away.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
I mean,
didn't sell them. Yeah, I didn't sell them at a farmer's market. What I did
right,
was I have a person that works
your,
with
your
me, and
agents.
one of my agents here on Cape Cod that, she's in the flower industry, and she's a partner of mine. And I told her right in the wintertime, I says, I'm going to grow this. You sell it all. $4 for this, $5 for that. She sold every single thing.
That's cool. But see, I thought about like setting up a table at the end of my driveway. But where I live, everybody farms.
Yep.
Right.
So,
Well, everybody
well,
farms, but
I say everybody farms. They farm, but a lot of them are getting older, so they don't farm so much anymore.
well, Chris, what's the problem with give it a try next year?
Nah, I mean, I've thought about it the last couple of years. It's just we
Yeah,
live.
just
I mean, our road. We might have like 10 cars pass our road, our driveway, any given day. That's it. That's the max.
oh well,
I
maybe you
mean,
can figure something out. But I mean, there is a lot of interest. Believe it or not, there is a lot of interest when you have something unique. Where people can go to like Home Depot or these garden centers, and they're like,
man,
okay, I'm looking for this specific thing. But if they drive by a local residence, they're like, okay, there's nothing fake about this person selling this, because they legitimately know, like, the chances of this being pretty much organic, is organic.
man,
And they're willing to stop, and believe it or not, they will buy, and reasonably priced. I mean, I'm selling tomato plants, at $6 a piece, and people are willing to pay for it. Okay.
oh, check this out. I have got. I don't know if you watched my video, like with my clematis and my hosta, kind of in the background.
I think I did.
Yeah, I think you did. I think that's the one that was in question.
Yeah, I think I believe I did watch your video with the clematis. And
Anyway, that hosta that's in the background, it's about. I've had it for about 7, 8 years. Well, that's one of three in that bed. And I mean, they're all like huge. I
Yeah.
pulled 2 out last fall, and I started splitting them up. Well, the other day we decided, we're gonna go down here to this little local nursery and just see what they got. Just because we like to support local businesses. They had hostas in a half-gallon little pot with 2 little leaves about this big. $10.
10.
10.
I was gonna say 12. $10. Yeah, yeah.
Actually, those hostas that you have, when I used to get to work the Botanic Garden plant sale, try $35 to $50 for a pot of those hostas, not even half that big.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have to
I'm-
actually.
But they also know that most of everybody that comes to that plant sale has a big thick wallet and not much sense
Right.
to pay that much.
Right. But I mean, and guys, I mean, this is not. We all know that. I mean, if we educate ourselves enough, we can think is that we can all make extra money on the side by learning through each other of propagation. Where you propagate, like you have videos on propagating basil and all that stuff, and it's like you could propagate strawberries through the runners and all of that stuff, and in the springtime you put that out for sale, and it's like, hey, boom, hey, $1 each strawberry plant, $1. Before you know it, somebody pops up and they buy 50 plants. That's $50 that you just put in your pocket.
Here's
Towards
the
your-
problem with that. So where I live, the only thing that's going to show up is a drive-by. And I'm not talking about BUY. I'm talking about drive-by. Nobody around there gardens. I haven't seen anybody with any gardens in their yards. No, they're more interested in yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Nah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I ain't about to set a table up in my driveway. No.
I've thought
But
about
I
just
also belong to a really good plant a gardening group in the town where I'm at now. And I didn't get to the last 2 I haven't been able to go to, but we have a plant swap every spring, every fall. And when we swap one another, there's a lot of poo-poo stuff like, house plants and stuff like that. But there's trees. It's not just plants. We swap seeds. We swap garden tools, garden machines. I've got a gas-powered leaf blower. I got to work on get to running. I've got weed eaters, all kinds of yard and if it involves gardening or gardening work. If you don't want it, you don't use it, or you don't need it, or you just think it's cute and you buy it to take it. Yeah. And no money whatsoever swaps hands.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool.
And it's not here, I got this, I'll trade you that for this. You just walk around the area, see what you like, and just grab. Nobody goes there with any expectations to get this. But man, I tell you that them women bring all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
I've got nails, pots, 5-gallon buckets, all kinds of good stuff.
That's awesome. Hey, Robert's behind the scenes trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I just did some testing there. I just showed my first comment on the screen there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that. You posted on the chat, and now you're figuring out how to post on the panel. Yeah, and now you click on that comment again, it will go away.
Okay.
How do y'all
There you
cover
go.
up the faces? How,
Huh?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's what I want to know. How do you do the cover up?
You just click stop cam.
Will
You
it
know
boot
where it
me?
says stop cam? There you go.
Okay.
There
I'm
you
still
go,
here.
Mama. Oh my gosh, I taught Mama Owls. Let me get back on cam. Let me click. Guys, I just taught Mama Owl how to do something.
I am not ashamed to learn, John. I learn something new every day, and everybody should do that.
And you just learned it from me. Yep, that little camera button right there will. Hey, and by the way, there's a little microphone to the left of that camera button that mutes you.
Oh no, I ain't using that. I ain't about to use that.
The one he should have used a little while ago.
I just taught Mama Owl something. I love it. The first person in life that I thought of something. I'm so proud of myself.
You're getting way too jolly, John. I worry about you. Little things just rocket you away, don't it?
Mama Owl, what did you just say? Look. Now she's experimenting. Go ahead. Why don't you click the mute button too? Try that. Click the mute button.
You can kiss my grits, John. Unseasoned.
No, there's no good unseasoned grits.
Look, I'm very proud. I'm very proud of the fact that on Robert's very first live stream, I taught Mama Owl how to actually function on StreamYard is by, I'm proud. It was me.
Oh, Robert, he was pretty proud that he was my first mod too.
That's right. I'm sorry I let you languish so long, brother. I'm sorry.
That's not where I was going with this. I was going on the fact that very first time I ever went live, he was my first mod, and then somebody else comes in there like, "What? You made him a mod before me?" I'm like, well, you weren't here, dude. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a mod on your channel.
Well, you ain't never been to my channel.
Well, I just met you.
Well, I did hear when I rewatched the replay of your live of you sitting there talking about that I was trying to drag things out of Robert in my life. And you're like, I watched that.
Yeah. I mean, I just met you. I just met you, so it's like,
well, you didn't.
And I already don't. And I really, I just met you, and I really don't really care much for you.
Well, I don't like you much either, but
I don't. I don't
but
like you.
Everybody has to try to get along, whether we like each other or not.
Let me get back on camera again because this guy just doesn't get it. Look, I just met you, and I don't really like you much. Okay, there's something about you that just gets on my nerves and antagonizes me.
Is it called jealousy?
No, it's not jealousy. There's something about him.
It's because I'm 6'2" and you're small. SM.
I'm not small. I'm 5'9". What did he say?
Oh.
Let me tell you something, Chris. I can handle myself.
That sounds
Well,
like a
you know,
problem.
I'm 5'9", 160 pounds. I'm good.
you know what? You can handle yourself. I just take my hand like that and put it on top of your head, and you can't reach me. You'd be doing that right there.
Let's just say I just met you and I don't really care much for you. I don't like you too much already. Okay?
Danny hides his presents up on the refrigerator, on top of the refrigerator, so you can't see him.
Yeah, let's just say you're going into Cajun hydroponics waters now, where I can't stand Cajun hydroponics. He absolutely, I can't stand the guy, and you're heading in that direction.
That's not what I heard.
And you do not want to go in that direction where I dislike you. Do you understand me?
Oh man.
We need
That's
to
what- That's what
we
I,
need to get
Uh-oh.
oh
What are you trying to say?
That was great.
frustrated over here.
what I'm going to say is that you better watch it, because the next time you see me with these glasses on, your ass is going to be on my platter with a big penalty and suspension. That's what I say. Do you understand me? Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Too Big for Your Britches, you just calm down a little bit. Oh, now
This
here,
looks like
hey.
he's having dreams of Miami Vice again.
I'm having some difficulties over here. I'm trying to
Yeah, it's called John.
show comments, and it's not letting me show comments. So I don't know what's up with that. This is my damn channel. Let me show my own comments here.
I can't help you on that. I don't use StreamYard.
We have got somebody that has just come in here that that was talked about earlier,
Hey, Julie.
and Miss Jilly, she's in here.
Yeah,
And
Jilly.
Robert, what
Hello.
have you done? You've been like holding people for review and everything.
What's that now?
Jilly,
You gotta, like,
Belly Acres,
you're holding-
Belly Acres number 3. Yes, she just showed up, and yeah, she's in trouble.
Love you, Jilly.
I have back on right. I feel like I hate when people do that when they're like above 30.
Not above 30 is when people are trying to act tough. Get your shit straight, Chris.
I'm just saying, when people turn their hat around backwards, when they're like 30 or older, they should have like learned a long time ago.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. Now, I am a proponent of turning your hat around backwards when you got to do some work, because all that junk just gets in the way.
Yeah, I get that, but
Now, there's some comments that are not shown because it's the words are it's automatically held for review. And I was trying to show them, and it's saying, no, we're not going to let you show. It says another moderator beat me to it or something, and it's on my tablet. But I'm not signed in over there as I don't know, whatever. I'll figure it out one day.
Now that's gotta on your YouTube settings. Do you have certain words you don't want on your comment section?
No, it's just generic, stuff that YouTube filters out. I'm gonna get the laptop here one day and do this in a professional manner.
But nonetheless, I'm glad that Belly Acres number 3 Jilly and Dirty Carrie are here, uh, and that they know that they could be expecting a subpoena to the marshal's office really soon. So I don't want to hear any excuses like this bushcraft guy over here that doesn't show up to his date.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. I need to ask something. South Florida Sunshine, you said someone hit these ladies. Was that you, Homestead? Okay. What do you mean exactly? Because my finger did something and I might have hit somebody and messed them up. So I need to know what she's saying.
You blocked Where to Begin Homestead.
I blocked Where to Begin Homestead. Oh, I did. Did I? Is that what happened?
I think so. What a disaster, Robert.
Oh,
Jesus.
you hush. You hush.
Mama Owl, is there something funny?
Kaylin, why
Yo.
would you want to leave?
Did I block Where to Begin Homestead? Somebody with some sense, tell me that. Is that what happened? You're all banned. No, you're not.
Oh, bah, ha, ha. Bring it, baby. Yeah. But Jilly and Dirty Carrie, yeah, you got it coming to you. And when I call you to my chambers, you better be there.
Yes, I can see you. Where to Begin Homestead.
Because
So-
from now on my chamber, on my marshal's chamber, when I subpoena you to show up at my marshal's chamber, if you do not show up, there's gonna be an automatic 20-pound penalty for default.
Yeah, well, it'd be nice if we were actually told to show up.
I
Automatic
told you to show
penalty
up.
of
You
penalization.
disregarded it. Okay, and you're lucky you only got away with a 10-pound penalty. But from now on, when I subpoena someone to the marshal's chamber, if they default, it's an automatic 20-pound penalty.
Nah, you got to keep it same across the board.
Well, from now on, it is going to be 20 pounds across the board.
Even on your team.
Hey, I need to speak up to Kaylin Strain here. Kaylin Strain has been pretty rude all throughout the thing, saying all kinds of nasty things, and she's trying to apologize. I'm just going to put you on warning, Kaylin. All right, just
she
watch
saying?
yourself. Just calm down, and everything will be all right.
I mean, I can't keep up with the chat right now, Robert, but please do. One of my secret Asians will definitely copy and paste the comments she's making and email it to me or via text message.
Okay. Where to Begin Homestead, Miss Janice? Did you notice? Did I put you in timeout or something? Somebody said I might have done that, but I think that's the only infraction. I think that's the only violation of my people that I have done. And my cameras is covered up, so I ain't gonna violate none of y'all. I just, I got big old fingers here, and they might have hit something.
Hey, Howie.
I love you, kid. I love you, Jelly. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, Jilly is an awesome lady. Until but as awesome as Jilly and Dirty Carrie are, unfortunately, she has done some pretty disturbing things that need to be taken care of, and she's no exception to anybody else in the community. She shall, meet her day in the chamber.
Jilly is just as innocent as I am.
Oh yeah. Why don't you go look at the last video and you tell me?
Well-
Exactly.
Apparently, you didn't see one of my videos, so
Look at them eyes roll.
Yeah, I did. What video of yours didn't I see, Mama Owl?
that's for you to look and find.
I did. The last video you did, I watched you planting basil.
Search and seek out the knowledge, John.
Oh,
Learn something new daily.
All right, I'm gonna send my agents out, and they're gonna look for it, and they'll tell me what to look for.
Now, do they make fried rice and egg rolls too? Because I would appreciate that as well.
I had egg rolls last night. That's the first time I was really able to really eat. I was like, oh.
All right, just doing our best. Saw it. I saw it, Mama Owl. Okay. All right. I believe I see every one of your videos. So what did I miss?
It's just doing our best one as agents.
Sore.
No. Just doing our best is not one of my agents. I will not disclose who my agents are.
I had egg rolls last night. I've been wanting egg rolls for like 3 weeks. And then I went through all my terribleness that I went through. But I finally had egg rolls last night.
I love to make homemade egg rolls. They're so easy.
I like steaming dumplings.
Yes, those are good.
I got one of them big bamboo steamers.
Yeah,
It's like double or triple stacked. I can't remember. Man, I think it's just big enough. I can actually stick it in the microwave, put some cabbage leaves or whatever in there, lettuce leaves, whatever. 10
Oh,
minutes. Dinner is done.
Man, that
Wait.
sounds good.
Huh?
That
Microwave?
sounds good.
Yeah, you can like make dumplings and you can, put fish in there, wrap it in cabbage leaves and fish or lettuce leaves, and you put it in the microwave and it steams it if you put a bowl of water underneath of it.
see, I just use a big one of my stock pots and put the bamboo steamers on top. I haven't used the microwave. That's why I said microwave.
I guess the microwave would work as long as it's heat. Yeah, and then you got the steam. I can't imagine why. Yeah, it's
I
gonna
just
work.
use, like I said, I take a stock pot, fill it with about a quarter to halfway, depends on what I'm cooking, of water. Then once it gets up to temp, then I stack the bamboo steamers on them.
Oh, well, yeah. I could see that. Yeah, definitely.
So yeah,
So they'll either use pots or they'll use a wok to do it too.
man. But see,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
go ahead, John.
No, I was just responding to. I was gonna respond. Bellyacres number 3. All of a sudden, she's over here in the chat and she's scared shitless. Of what did she do? Oh my God, what did I do? What did I do? Well, you're gonna have to tune in to when you're subpoenaed to the marshal's chamber, and I will tell you exactly what you did, Jilly.
Hey, let me jump in here for a commercial interruption. A couple of things there. Number one, this Homestead Aquarius live stream is partially brought to you by the big old bamboo steamer by Ronco. And I need Mr. Kudrick has said that chat is hijacked or something, is acting funny. If folks in the chat, is there something weird going on with the chat, or is everything okay over there?
Robert, I'm actually paying attention to the chat, and I don't see anything strange in the chat.
She get in my bra. Love you, Jilly.
It might have been okay. South Florida sunshine. I'm kind of seeing a lot of stuff here new and trying to figure it out. And trying not to put folks in the phantom zone by clicking on them with these big old fat fingers. But
Now, Robert, one thing, now that you're talking about the chat, so you mentioned this person. So this OCC Cootie Rick, do you know who that is?
AC
Yeah.
Kuderick, he is new to our community, brand new on Team Wilson's Misfits. He is one of Gardner Josh's friends, and we're expecting some pretty big things from him. He will be posting videos very soon, and
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you telling me that this OC, I can't even see that close.
Gotta get your eyes in there. Use your 4 eyes, John.
OC Kuderick, he's going to the Misfits?
Yeah, he's in the Misfits.
Why isn't he coming to my team?
You still crying about needing people?
That's kind of where I was.
My team is down.
Yeah.
Why isn't OC Kuderick coming to my team? Why is he going to the Misfits?
That's where he needs to be. I don't know. I don't know about you. Oh, we got to update things. We got people for you, John. You can quit whining.
He needs to come to my team. How's that? That's enough of that conversation. OC Kuderick is coming to my team before he goes anywhere else. No more discussion.
Nope, he's already on Wilson's team.
No more discussion. He's coming to Team Will It Grow because I need to get to know who he is, and he needs to be taught by me.
Wilson.
He needs to be taught by me. Okay, so OC Kuderick. Okay, he's coming to me. Good.
Team Wilson.
Yeah. To answer AC's question, I will, when I can, just be patient with me. I will do a how to make egg rolls from scratch video, and I'll let you know when I get it done. Be patient. It might take several weeks before I can get the supplies. Just be patient with me. But yes, you can make your own egg rolls. They are not hard to make, and they taste a whole lot better.
And that was easy.
John is always wanting to take somebody up under his sweaty little wing.
Man.
Ain't that a tentacle?
And
Tentacle.
he's wanting to get him in private. Jellyfish private.
Well, if he really needed somebody to talk to and somebody to confide in, I gave him the option to have one of his agents to give him my number. But
Oh, Chris, you want my phone number? Chris,
that is not at all where I went with this. I said, if you need, somebody to confide into, a shoulder to lean on, something like that.
We all need somebody.
Robert, knock it off. Knock it off, Robert.
I would be more than willing to give you my number, if you need that kind of person to talk to.
Call on him, brother.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, Chris, why don't you go check your plumbing? Yeah, there you go.
That is That is the Shed Wars anthem right there. Of course, now
Yeah,
it's global gardening and homesteading community anthem. I miss saying the old words.
yeah, knock it off.
I miss the old words, John. They were so easy to say.
Yeah, I know, but you
Why
gotta
did
get
you
used
have
to
to
it.
make it
Global
so
gardening and
long?
homesteading. I didn't make it. I look. What do you mean? Why did I make it so long, Robert? Robert, why? I have nothing to do with this. I'm not. I have nothing to do with this. You're the one.
Mhm.
You're the creator. You'll
Uh,
make the rules. I'm just along for the ride as the marshal. I
I'm
have
gonna
nothing to do with it. So don't blame me with all
you
this
tell these
stuff.
people how it's your fault. You tell them the truth that it's your fault that they've got to say this long bunch of words now.
No, it's not my fault.
That's what you,
I don't make the name. I don't make the hashtags. I don't make the rules. You
hey,
do. So don't put the shit on me. So anybody has any complaints, email the janitor,
hey,
homesteadaquarius@gmail.com. Right there. Not me. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just the marshal. That's all I am. That's it. So
oh boy,
Sure, sure.
oh
that's
this
it.
guy, this guy and his mouth. Let me just do some more experimenting here.
Robert,
Hummingbird.
you know it's
Ooh,
true, so just admit to it.
ooh.
And, oh,
Remember, Robert,
Oh, I can't
hummingbird
hear him now.
butt, hummingbird mouth.
I can't. There's a
Remember.
button on there that I can mute people. I can't hear him now. Let's unclick it and see if he's still there talking.
did you have the audacity to mute me? What the hell are you doing? Oh, you unmute? Oh, you find it funny. Oh, good. Oh, you find it
I
funny.
reached down into my testicular fortitude or whatever. Yeah, and I did.
And
And
you
we got
actually,
hold on, I got official business
oh,
here.
and you reached down and you actually found something. Oh my
I,
God.
I found
Oh
some
my,
fortitude down there.
holy moly. You found some fortitude when you reached down. Holy
Yeah, you
moly.
better watch yourself now. When I get used to all this technological incredibility here, you're gonna be in trouble, son.
Hey, Robert, what's the one thing I've always told you over the years? What's the one special button I have on my phone?
Oh,
Pretty
what's the,
close.
what's the one special button that you have on your phone?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know.
It's that red button. It's that little red button that bam hangs up. So now all of a sudden you just found the button on your thing. So don't do it to me. You don't mute me.
Oh,
I
that's
love it.
right. That's right. You do like to just, mute people on the live streams. That's right.
Yeah.
And just doing our best, Shirley. You have a great night, darling. I'm glad that you come in and hang out with me. So let me say that to everybody. Thank everybody. We're not done, but I just want to say again, thanks everybody for coming in and being a part of me learning how to do this thing and hanging out with us and having fun. I
And Ro-
appreciate it.
and Robert, you're doing pretty good. You're doing your numbers. You're holding your numbers. You're doing pretty awesome, sir. You're doing pretty
Oh,
awesome.
Lord, I appreciate it. But you know, uh, we just got some good folks showing up here to support this old guy, and I
I told you
appreciate
you
it.
could do it.
It's
Yeah.
Saturday night. These are the core folks. These folks love frogs, and I appreciate it. But it's just a test, and I need to be punching more buttons over here, but I'm afraid to. hit the wrong one. That's what I'll be doing.
Well, Robert, one button at a time. You know what I mean? Like I can't push too. I don't push too many buttons myself. Like I pick and
Oh, yes, you
choose.
do. Oh, yes, you do.
Mama Owl, excuse me. Excuse me, Mama Owl. I don't believe I was talking to you.
No, but I was talking to you.
Oh, do you
And
think you could just
as
you
for an
think
excuse, I don't know. Is there one?
do you think you could just talk over me? Is that what you think?
No, I was talking to you, not over you.
Well,
But I
you're pretty
might,
short, John.
I might be taller than you, so there's a good chance I might be talking over you.
I'm 5'9". I seriously doubt you're taller than me.
Let me put the right
Okay.
boots on.
South
did you
Florida
say?
sunshine. Thank you so much for coming in, darling. I appreciate it.
Good
Appreciate it.
night,
You
Carol. Have a
take
wonderful
care
night.
of take care of him there.
Carol is a great woman.
Yes, she is.
I watched her whole live because I missed it last night, but I watched her whole live today, and it was pretty interesting. She had a nice live there.
Yeah, it was a good
Yes,
Friday.
it was. Yes, it was.
Yeah, she had Bob. She had Bob on the panel. Yeah, it was a good Friday. Yeah, but I missed it. I went to sleep early.
We got Friday night, and today now it was an
Yeah,
earlier talk. We've been on here for two hours and almost 45 minutes. But she had a
Friday.
great Friday,
Yeah, but
and
she stole that from me. Why did she? Yeah, she didn't even ask me for permission.
yeah, I think she did. She just tried to steal it right from you, like
Yeah,
it was
I know.
hers to start with or something.
I know. Friday was my original idea, and she just decided to all of a sudden steal it. That's not fair.
That's kind of rude, isn't it?
It is rude.
Pinocchio Jr.
That's kind of rude for you to be, acting like it was yours, John. Because if I remember right, it was hers to start with. But
You sure
but
about that?
I'm sure, I'm very sure. But tonight it's live from not New York. It's Saturday night.
So, Robert, since you made your debut on a Saturday night, maybe you should start calling yours Saturday.
Saturday,
Saturday.
Saturday. Oh
There you
no.
go.
Saturday Night
That
Fever.
Saturday, yay! Say it, Saturday night.
Saturday night live with Homestead Aquarius. Saturday night live.
There
Woohoo.
we go. I like that.
Good night, Carol.
Yeah, Carol's one heck of a human being and a heck of a lady. And there's been some great people in here. All you folks, man, I'm so glad to see folks in here.
Hey, so Robert, I got a great idea, Robert. So now that you're actually comfortable with this StreamYard thing, do you think it'd be possible that we could do a Marshall's Chamber on your channel?
Mm.
Huh? How about that? Where instead of people coming to my channel for the Marshall's Chamber, they would come to your channel for the Marshall's Chamber.
We can do some of that if you want to.
Instead of me having the headache of setting everything up, you set it up and I get to throw out the punishments. So Bellyache is number 3, Jilly, and Dirty Carrie. Be on the lookout because you're coming up. Yeah, Robert, why don't we do that? Is we host the next Marshall's Chamber on your channel, and this guy here, I'll repenalize him again.
You're gonna get repenalized.
Yeah, for his manners tonight. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's in contempt. Yeah.
Contempt.
He's in content.
Content. Yes, he
He's
did.
not content with. He's not getting. He's not in content with being penalized, John.
I didn't
I heard-
say content. I said contempt.
No, you didn't.
I need to find out who has control over the affiliate court.
That would be me.
Oh, what the damn hell?
That's probably Wilson. Wilson's appellate court, and he's
Hey.
pretty harsh.
Hey,
We need-
Chris,
Yeah.
you decided to make your bed. Now lay in it. Okay.
I made a new bed today.
Good.
I did.
Did you
I
stop?
cleared
did you-
out about a 6x12 triangle. Now I'm gonna start planting tomorrow.
There you go. Good for you. What are you gonna plant in it?
Think I'm gonna plant some more squash.
Oh, there you go. Well, I wish you luck.
And I'm gonna go down here and get one of my little volunteer tomatoes. I'm gonna put it down there where her mother can reach the tomatoes once it gets up there and gets to be another monster mater.
Why did you enter the Monster Tomato Challenge from the Cosmic Cultivators?
No,
You didn't enter that?
I did not.
Oh, you should. There's great prizes for that.
No. My monster maters. They get pretty big. And I found today that I have, what did I say, about 7 volunteers from last year.
Oh, from seeds that fell on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Those are
Some-
usually the healthiest ones.
Yeah. Some of them are already 2-3 foot tall.
Larks, yes. Scott Head is doing the largest tomato, but I believe Cosmic Cultivators is also doing a large tomato.
If somebody wants to do the tallest tomato plant, I'd be all over that one.
Oh God. It's the tallest tomato plant.
Oh, Chris got some crazy tomatoes. He'll be using the house for a trellis.
I filled my whole wagon full of rabbit manure today. Twice.
Nice.
Wow.
That's awesome. That's some of the best fertilizer right there. Man. You're
That's a lot.
lucky.
And I've got a
That's a pretty good sized wagon too. It's one of them like tilt bed wagons.
Yeah, the gorilla carts type thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, that's good. I've got some true gold up underneath all my quail cages. I've got several years of quail food built up underneath a couple of quail cages. Actually, I've cleaned out some of it before, but that's aging in a great big old, what you call garbage can. But I have got some incredible soil up under there now. I need to get at it. But it's a hard place to get into. It's done growed up back there. But
And
That
what have
has
I been,
aged for years.
what have I been telling you for 2 weeks?
I don't know. What have you been telling me?
I ain't gonna say it.
So this guy, O.C. Kuderik, this guy O.C. Kuderik, is he a troublemaker, Robert?
AC Cootery.
I haven't checked out his channel yet. AC Kuderik, you obviously haven't told me about him yet. If he's a troublemaker, I don't want him on my team. He is gonna go to the Wilson's Misfits.
He's talking a lot in there.
He is. Yeah,
He just
he's
Tennessee DN's in trouble.
yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
got some action going on out there at his place, and
I'm
he
always
can bring in some weight.
Well, I want to check out his channel. I definitely want to check out his channel, AC Kuderik.
Let me see here.
This guy sounds like he has a big mouth, and he obviously doesn't know
Well,
who I am, does he?
he ought to fit right in on your team, man.
Why does he know? Do you know him, Chris?
Oh, I do not.
You don't know him?
No, I seen him. He was in Carol's live last night. That's the first
How
time I
about you, Mama Owl? Do you know him?
And a little bit, not much at all. He came in through Josh, and well, I don't know Josh well at
Oh,
all.
he's one. Oh my God! If he's one of Gardner Josh's guys, oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy, I'm in trouble.
He's got a couple of channels, and the one he is using and going to be building on for our community is called Papa's Honey, and I will
Okay,
be.
you told me about Papa's Honey. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. That's
So
his
the
link
same.
there.
Okay. Yeah, I knew about Papa's Honey, but I didn't know about O.C. Kuderik.
Yeah,
So that's the same person.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, same person.
And he's one of Gardner Josh's guys.
Yeah, and now
Oh,
AC,
man.
I told you, I believe that I told you in the email. Now remember, I know that you grow a lot of stuff to sell, but the weight of anything that you sell cannot be used in our competition. It's only what you bring into your own household. If you cranking out tons of food to sell, only what you bring in. What?
If my dog eats a bunch of my snow peas, can I weigh her like before she eats them and after she eats them?
Well,
Yeah,
no.
if I catch you on video doing something like that, why don't you try it and I'll penalize you your weight and the dog weight. How's that?
I'll tell you,
So I'll weigh 150 pounds for you and 60 pounds for your dog. How's that?
I was pulling a bunch of snow peas and stuff today, and I'd take a little bite out of half of it, and then she'd eat the other half. Man, she really liked them peas.
Well, of course, God bless you, Hey, and good for you. You're sharing the harvest with your animals. That's awesome.
Yeah. Dogs love carrots too. You know that?
Oh yeah, of course.
It's always an adventure with dogs, and when you're eating and you're feeding them stuff, that's a special bonding thing right there, and it's pretty cool. But then there's this other after effect called, what in the world was you eating, dog? What in the hell did that dog eat? It's that.
We run to town today in the truck, and we're coming home, and my better half, she's like, "Oh my God."
Yeah, it's like the dog all of a sudden. Bella sometimes she'll come in out from the yard and so she's got this banging breath and it's like, what the hell did you eat?
It wasn't her breath. It was from another
Dang.
region.
Done fogged up the air.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, how do you think I felt when I was sitting in the truck with her, waiting for you to go in and getting Grand's stuff from the pharmacy?
It's amazing how many dogs get out there in people's gardens and go to town on eating stuff, you know.
Well, Scott Head is famous for that with his Phoebe. I mean, she digs up the whole freaking garden.
Man, I've been trying to train her to where she'll like root everything up and like plow for me or something.
Yeah. So my dog Bella, she's an absolute sweetheart. She just roams around the whole property and watches for rabbits, squirrels, anything that moves. And she does not go into the raised beds for no reason.
Wow.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna have to step down. Sorry about that. I gotta go recheck on Junior and get a few things done.
Mama
that's fine,
Owl,
darling. Thank you for coming up. We're honored to have you up here.
I've had a blast, y'all, tonight. I really needed it.
yes, and Mama Owl, don't forget, we will be doing something. Robert will be doing something special just for you and the whole community. We're all going to get together and help you and Junior as much as we possibly can. I promise.
Thank you.
Even though you're like almost like in Arkansas, you know.
Oh, don't you start that. Don't you go there. I do not live in Arkansas.
Almost. He said
No.
almost.
No. No.
We all love you, Mama Owl. You have a wonderful night.
I love
And
you guys. Thank y'all.
tell Junior I personally, the marshal, said hello to him and I wish him well. And let's keep that man alive for many more years.
Well,
Yes.
we'll
He
keep
had
y'all
fun.
in our thoughts.
Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate it. He had a lot of fun with you, teasing you in the live stream, John.
I know
He
he
had
did.
a lot
I
of
know
fun.
he did.
But
I
yes,
know.
he is a Yankee.
I can tell he's a Yankee because he could sense my Yankee sense of humor. And and I told Robert after the fact, like, watching Junior laughing in the background made me feel good because at least
Yeah.
I got him to laugh a little bit. It felt good, like good.
Yeah, because
And we're gonna
he's been worried a lot. And plus he's pretty much not able to do much of anything. But he can walk so far before he either gets out of breath or he gets dizzy, and yeah.
Mama Owl, we're gonna do as a community all together as one. We're going to do the best we can to help you and Junior out. Okay, I promise you that.
Oh, I know, and I appreciate it more than y'all know. Y'all have a blessed evening and know that I love you each, and I am so thankful to be here and blessed.
Good night,
Thank
Mama
you,
Owl.
darling, for coming up. Y'all have a good evening, darling.
Now, I do have to say, I am more proud than anything that, yes, I'm a frog. Hop, hop.
That's my girl right there now. And we got Howdy Garden coming in here from South Florida. Oh,
Howdy Garden.
how you doing, Glenn? Good to see you.
And Lark said they're rolling out.
Yeah, Lark's got to go to bed. And Lord, we've been on here for almost exactly 3 hours now. It is. We just
It'd be awesome if you were monetized, wouldn't it?
it would be if I was smart enough to figure out the rest of it. But we want to get
Robert should actually already be monetized.
I know.
He can't figure it out.
He's going to figure it out. But I don't get hung up on all that kind of stuff too bad. I don't. Which is why I'm just now having people on my panel after 5 years of being on YouTube. I don't get too worked up on things like that because it's I look at what's most important and what most important things are, and I'll tell you, I don't know what they are. I really don't. Sometimes there's sometimes when I think, oh yeah, I want to make some money here with doing this, and then but I never do put all that stuff like in the first part of my mind, and start doing that kind of stuff. I don't know how to explain it. It's not a huge thing for me. I would very much like to one day be earning some money for giving back something of value. Um, you know, maybe that'll happen, but I'll get there in time, God willing. But,
You're almost there, Robert. Robert, today, just the fact that like we started the live stream talking about, you actually getting on StreamYard. You made a big, huge step today, and you learned a big lesson that you can do it. And the next step, is the monetization process, which you've been working with, but you find it you're going through a little hump, but you will figure it out and you'll say, okay, boom, I got it done. So it's one step at a time, but you're doing great, you know? And here you are. You're on a live stream with your frog eye, me on the screen, and Chris on the screen, and you're popping up things. AC Kuderik is talking shit. What's he saying?
well, he's giving back some respect to Gardner Johnson. See, that's what I love to see is people helping each other and then that coming back. Support goes out and support comes back, and that's what community and having friends and stuff like that means. It means many things.
Yeah.
And what I want to say, all the teams are separate, but we're all one team in what we do, and we're all one family. And see, this year, whatever team you're on, you may not be on that same team next year. Okay,
That's
so
correct.
always keep that in mind. We're one big team. You're not always going to be on the same team. Things happen.
That's right. And so for you, AC Kuderik, okay, you want to be on Team Wilson? Okay, fine. You want to be on those rejects, those misfits? That's fine. Um, Good luck to you. But I respect you, and I will definitely check out your channel.
I got to get Wilson some brains. Got to get him some brains in there.
But let me warn you. Let me warn you, Kudrik. The one thing you don't want to do, and you can ask Chris, TN Bushcrafter, you do not want to piss me off.
Oh no.
And Chris can tell you that.
You can see just the cringing right now that Chris is doing internally and even visibly on the screen. He is shaken up by that.
Yeah, just by me saying don't piss me off, he cringes and yeah, I
right.
get it. I get it.
That's right. Oh, but here's something. I don't know. It's we've been here for 3 hours. If anybody's got any questions, you can put those in the chat, and we can get you an answer. Always gardening and prepping, Mama Al. Bless you. Have a good evening. We're going to start off the fishing rodeo here pretty soon, and get that going. Hello there, Big Dreams, Tiny Budgets. I'm surprised to see you in here. I hadn't seen you in a long time. I hadn't seen you in our community or anywhere around there. So I wonder how you're doing. I hope you're doing well. We always have folks drifting in. And
Robert, get rid of the comment on your screen.
what does it say?
I don't
Okay.
know, click off of it.
Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Sorry. But yeah, it's hard to find time. Yeah. Yeah, the fishing rodeo. We got the fishing rodeo, and pretty soon we're going to be racing turtles. And now that I've got this set up with the StreamYard, and that was a success so far. I didn't blow nothing up. We will be able to have some fun. I'm pretty excited. I appreciate all y'all coming in. If you've got any questions, put them down here. Send me an email, anything that you got, and be happy to answer it for you. Me and John Warren will take care of it.
No idea how long my microphone's been muted.
What's that?
I said I have no idea how long my microphone's been muted. There are like
No.
3 different mute switches in this cable. You got like a little one here. You got this thing here. You know.
That's because we're supposed to talk less or something.
Yeah,
We're supposed to listen more than we talk, and that's the best
what
way.
Dad told me when I was a kid. He's like, if you're talking, you ain't learning.
That's right. Well, this has been fun for me. Been fun for me. It's 10 o'clock. What are y'all gonna do? We're gonna shut this thing down. Y'all want to shut it down?
Yeah.
Is the buttock starting to grow to your chairs? Because I ain't. We've been
You want
sitting
to go out
here.
there and cook you a sausage on a plastic fork? I'm surprised. I'm surprised your friend hasn't been in there.
My friend.
Yeah.
Cubert. Oh, you're talking about Q? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'm surprised.
I know she got a lot going on, but
yeah, there's a lot going on, and there's a lot of people that I
don't expect you to go live on a Saturday.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of bigger channels on a Saturday night. Good night, Billy.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah.
Good night, Jilly. And if you're still here, expect to be on the live stream real soon.
Yeah, you in trouble, Jilly. You got to answer for your wrongdoings.
Yeah.
Robert, you do know what she's in trouble for, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, and I agree with you.
Okay. Because I sent you the text message of what she was doing on the latest video.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. It's what y'all want to do? 10 o'clock. We need to shut it down. I think I need to get something to eat. You just ordered a fish scale. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Mama cooked wings tonight and French fries.
Oh man, homemade French fries and homemade chicken wings.
I don't know if they're homemade, but
Man,
I did. I did get the wings out the freezer. Hey,
Hey,
Mike.
man,
what I
that'll
got
work.
tonight is I got some Chinese food. My wife is heading to Florida tomorrow morning, first thing in the morning.
Oh wow, what's going? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What's up in Florida?
She's going to Daytona Beach. She goes every year. She goes down to Daytona Beach with her children.
Okay,
So, but I can't go because I got some business things I got to take care of.
yeah,
But
that
so
ought to be.
she was giving me instructions on, oh, here's the dog food. This is how much you feed them, and I'm like, sweetie, I've been here ever since these dogs have been. I know how much they eat.
No,
But do you know
But
how to make your own dinner?
well, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm 36 years old. Of course, I know how to make my own dinner.
You know, I'm just saying. There's a lot of people that don't know how to cook for themselves. You know.
Well, Chris, at 36 years old, I think I fend well for myself.
Well, that's all well and good, but you do understand what I'm saying. There's a
No, no,
lot of
I
people
do. I do.
between
Yes.
their 20s and mid 30s that they
Have no
just didn't
clue.
have they just didn't
Yeah.
have the parents
Yeah. Oh,
or
trust me, Chris. I have a nephew that's 20. I think he's 25 years old, and he doesn't know how to turn on a microwave.
my stepson is your age.
Really?
Yeah.
Your
And
stepson's my age?
yes.
God dang it, Chris.
And
So
he,
you gotta be like 48, 49.
well, your birthday
Yeah,
was yesterday, right?
yeah. How do you know that?
Because I told you I rewatched your live afterwards.
Yeah, my birthday was yesterday. Yes.
I woke up about 12:30 last night and
No, my birthday was June 1st.
okay. Well,
wait a minute.
Today is actually my grandson's birthday.
my 50th birthday is June 11th.
Your 50th?
Yep.
Well, Robert, I think we should have a birthday live for Chris T.N. Bushcrafter. God dang it.
Yeah, we need to do that. All of us be cooking something at our house.
Yeah,
My
July.
sister's like, oh, I'm going to do the black balloons, everything. Because she's about 2.5 years younger than I am. I'm like, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, July 11th.
You look older than I do, girl.
Oh, Chris, you look pretty damn good for 50 years old. I would think you're like maybe 43, 44.
No, thank you.
Yeah, you look good for 50 years old.
Now he
Yeah.
went from Gandalf to Radar when he shaved that beard. Now I couldn't get over it. He had that long beard going, and he shaved it off, and then all of a sudden, who is this kid up there?
Well, I didn't know him when he had the big beard. I only knew him I only got introduced to this carcass was like 5 months ago, whatever it was. And that's what I got introduced to was this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's got that baby face.
I went to
Yeah.
feed store this morning, and the lady that works there, she's actually the lady that I bought my rabbits off of a few years back. And I forgot that when I went there a week ago that I was completely shaved. I just like trying to get in, get my feed, and get out. Didn't think nothing about it. And today when I went in, the guy that actually runs the place and all that, he was in there. He's like, well, you starting to get a little fuzzy again. I'm like, yeah, I guess. She's like, I barely even recognized you last week. I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that.
It makes a big difference. It really does make a big difference.
She's like, you want to let it all grow back out? I'm like, well, I'll do the goatee, which is what I've had since I was in my 20s. It's just a little, a little goatee. But,
Well, I think you look good the way you are, Chris.
man, thank you. But ever since,
I mean, you could use.
everything, when everything went south, I just like let it go.
Yeah, I mean, you could use a little bit more muscle on your arms and your chest and stuff, But
You're saying what?
yeah, you could use a little bit more. Yeah, you could definitely pump up a little more. Yeah.
What are you saying?
Hey, but for 50 years old, that's not too bad. Not bad at all. Not bad.
You still got some guns on him. See, mine ain't. I done lost my guns.
I wouldn't say guns. I'd say pistols.
Pistols.
Yeah, pistols. Yeah.
You do realize this part of my arm is bigger than your bicep, right?
What? How the hell would you know that?
Kind of like Danny showed you,
Do you know what size? Do you know what size arm I have?
about
Do not make me.
3 inches around.
No, it's more like 13, 14 inches. Do not make me get back on this camera, take my jacket off, and get out the tape measure and flex my muscle where I will show you 13-inch bicep. Yeah, okay. You right. Right, exactly. Thank you.
You'd be 15 inches like around here, maybe.
No, that's like 22.
Why would you even know that?
Because I dress in fitted clothes. When I go shopping for clothes, I get fitted for my clothing. That's how I would know that.
Robert,
My shoulders are 27 inches. I know that because the tailor tells me. He says, okay, you're 27 on the shoulders. You're this on the arms. You're this. I'm a 28 waist.
I'm like 39, dude.
Okay, 39. Great.
But see,
I dress in tailored clothes. Sorry.
I ain't saying, I'm just saying.
I don't just walk into Walmart and buy a pair of pants. No, I get fitted for everything
Most
I wear.
Men do. I'm just giving you hell.
I don't get fitted that much. I go to Walmart. And,
I ain't been fitted since I was like in basic training, man.
Chris, you should try it sometime. Go to like Men's Express at the mall, local mall. Go to Men's Express and tell them, hey, fit me for a shirt and fit me for a pair of pants. And you'd be amazed at how great you feel.
Local mall.
A mall. A mall. A Men's Express. Go to a Men's Express.
He got no local mall.
You do realize that would entail me driving an hour and a half to Nashville, right? I told you I live in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, okay. So you're driving an hour. Okay, so you're going there with a mission to by yourself.
And that's driving 75 miles an hour.
That doesn't matter. That means you're on a mission to go accomplish a task. That you're going to go get fitted for a set of clothing that you're going to look fantastic and feel fantastic in. So what?
Let's put me on a pair of blue jeans and put on
It's a
sports jacket.
mission. I don't know. I like to go to the mall, to Men's Express, and have them fit me and measure and all that stuff. I like it.
More power to you. We don't have access to that kind of thing around here.
Okay. All right. Yeah, see, that's the wonderful thing about Yankee Town again. Once again, here comes the Yankee thing. We have it all.
Well, yeah, your whole state is like the size of one of our cities.
Uh,
Maybe
I
not
don't.
your state, but like a lot of
Massachusetts is pretty big. I know Tennessee's big, but Massachusetts is not that small. Even
Oh,
I live on an island, and even on an island, I have access to all of that.
I know, but I mean,
It's the Yankee thing. I know. I get it.
and it ain't got nothing to do with Yankee. It's got to do with the fact of for us to go anywhere, like to a mall, I can go east to Knoxville. That's about 2 hours. I can go west to Nashville. That's an hour and a half. Or I can go south to Chattanooga. That's about 2.5 hours. I mean, there's no major cities. And I mean, around here, smaller towns, you just don't have that.
So what would be the longest travel for you to get to a hospital?
Oh, I can be at a hospital in 30 minutes.
It would take you 30 minutes to get to a hospital?
Yep.
My Lord.
Yep.
My God, it took me 5.
Exactly.
Jeez.
It's kind of a little bit of a dangerous thought. We actually had the hospital in the next county over which was considered like our hospital. They actually shut down.
I've never heard of a hospital shutting down.
Yeah, they actually shut down, and then they were bought out by Baptist, which Baptist is a pretty big
Yeah.
company for taking over hospitals in Tennessee.
Yeah. They growing.
Yeah, geez, I could be in Falmouth Hospital in 5 minutes. I can be in Hyannis Hospital in about 15. Oh, like the farthest hospital, if I needed to, would be Rhode Island Hospital, which would be about an hour and 10 minutes.
That sounds good, Mike.
Yeah, Mike is bad about that. Mike makes me hungry too. With his cooking, he's out there cooking a good bit and putting it on video.
Mike's Chaotic
Yeah.
Gardening. Who's
Right.
that? I never. Who's Mike's Chaotic Gardening?
Mike's awesome, man, and I told Robert, I was like, man, we really need him in here.
Yeah, I know. I've talked to him about it.
And he posts videos, every 1 to 2 days?
Yeah, he's pretty active. I think he's a bot. I think he's an actual robotic human. He's a cyborg.
Yeah, but I don't. Why is it that I don't know about him? I've never.
Well, you
heard
don't know everybody, John.
He grows a lot of hydroponic stuff. Me and Mike talk a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? And why? So why hasn't he tried to join the community?
Well, I don't know.
Doing his thing.
Nah, he's probably scared shitless of me. That's why. He's probably scared, terrified of me. I don't blame you, Mike. I don't blame you, Mike.
Nah,
Yeah.
Mike's a good gardener, man. He grows a lot hydroponically indoors.
Yeah. Until I see it, I gotta check out his channel.
Yeah, well,
Sounds like you just
you better
blow.
get ready.
It sounds like you're bloating him up, and all of a sudden I
No,
go check out his
I do
channel.
not really promote people, but Mike,
Yeah.
he has got he's got a lot of videos.
Okay, so why don't I'll go check him out and I'll recruit him to Team Willie Grove then on my own.
No, you won't either. He
Oh.
doesn't go just the team will it grow.
No.
No, I'll go recruit him on my
Hey,
own.
whoa. Hold on a second. He is also friends with GT.
GT.
Yeah.
He's friends with GT?
Yeah. Him and GT actually had some collabs going on.
Oh God.
What do you mean,
GT,
oh God?
GT who?
GT Alaska?
G2 Junior.
Oh, okay.
Alaska.
G2 Alaska. Yes. Okay. He's a great guy. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. GT Alaska is a great guy.
That's the man that's got the baby face right there.
Yeah. GT Alaska is a great guy. Yeah. No, if he's friends with GT, then he's good with me. But he needs to be on my team.
So, there you go. He says, I'm waiting for more pay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for more pay.
Well, we'll see. I'll try to get him on my team.
Yeah, there you go. GT Junior grows at Alaska.
It'd be worth it if we get him in and have him on even your team. That'd be fine. He's a fine gardener, wonderful cook, and be good. And,
He will be on my team because you have a list, Robert. You do have a list of new people that are coming in to the community to fill, to go on Wilson's team, right?
Yeah, and we're going to make sure that your team has adequate
members.
Yes, we're gonna. You're gonna get what you deserve, John.
Yes, because my team right now is down like 3 members, and I need to fill my roster in order to, to make the competition fair. So,
well, you throwing people off your ship. I mean, that number keeps growing. You see, it's like, well, I'm down 1, now I'm down 2, now I'm down 3.
Well, I'm down 2, at least 2.
You ain't down no 2. I think your brain's just affected or something.
No, well, I had the woman that sadly passed away. You know who she is.
Oh yeah, Mac is looking.
Mac is looking. Unfortunately, she passed away, and God bless her. And then I had White Family Farm that decided to show her true colors and be a bitch, and she got booted. So I'm down 2.
That's down 2.
Yeah. So I need to replace those 2. So I mean, give me a fair chance here. You can't just keep throwing people at the Wilson's Misfits and leave my team hanging in the dust. That's not right.
I think you'll be okay, John. Nobody gonna pull nothing over you.
No, I know I'm gonna be okay because my team, I have a very, very strong bunch of gardeners on my team. I know I'm gonna be fine, but fair is fair. And you know me, Robert. I am the most fair person in this whole community. I'm fair.
Yes, of course you are, John. And you are going to get everything that you deserve because you are so fair.
Okay, so when you release your video, you make it fair to my team Will It Grow that you give me the members that I deserve. I deserve 2 new members. I deserve 2 of them. And
Yeah.
I know you lost one. You lost Rebel Canners because
Yeah.
she decided to be,
Yeah.
and you're entitled one. So
Yeah.
2 for me, 1 for you. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
We'll get it. We'll get it worked out. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Thank
see
you.
who we got. You got anybody coming in here? Come. You just ate a whole dinner. We got Let's Try Gardening come back in here. Her belly's a little bit bigger now than when she was in here to beginning. Let's see. We got Cindy Squirrel off grid came back in, or she just decided to speak up. Either way,
And
we are happy.
Cindy Squirrel. By the way, I did watch a video of you throwing that little bobber out into your pond there or whatever. I did watch that video, Cindy, and I was not impressed. Cindy Squirrel.
Mm. Well, John, since you are a bobber, I could see that you would have some very critical points of anyone's video showing a bobber. Don't you worry. Now you can keep running mouth about bobbers, and I'm going to show people you fishing. I'm going to show. I need to do that anyhow. God, I wish I could share screen. I would. I could put it up on this tablet. I could put it up on my tablet over here.
Robert, don't
Robert, what? What?
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, go on, say something.
I ain't saying nothing.
Tell me not to.
I'm not saying nothing.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun summer. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Me and John gonna go fishing soon, and we're gonna invite everybody to come along, and saltwater or freshwater, and catch some fish and catch some turtles or alligators or whatever, crawfish, whatever you're gonna eat. Bring it up on the bank, get it ready to go. That's what we're gonna do.
And and when you catch those fish, guys, let's see you guys cook them up. Let's see how you cook them up and how you like to eat them. Do you put them on the grill? Do you put them in a frying pan? How do you clean them? How do you eat your fish?
Yeah.
Let's see some of that stuff.
That's the good stuff right there. Is when folks out there, I love watching people go out like trout fishing or camping on the water.
Fishing from water to table. Let's see how you catch it. Let's see how you cook it, how you prepare it. Let's see the whole thing.
Yeah. Oops, I don't know your channel. Welcome to my channel. Glad to see you. Skin and grin. Yeah. Cindy Squirrel. The rodeo, we're gonna kick that off, and it'll be for the summer, before almost till the end of our season, and you will have plenty of time to go fishing and catch all kind of fish.
But I'm warning. But let me get back on camera when I say this.
Oh Lord, I'll brace yourself.
But as the marshal, I'm warning you right now that if I see anybody using any bobbers in the fishing rodeo, there will be a penalty assessed to your actions. No bobbers. Fishing does not involve bobbers. Do I make myself clear? Thank you, Cindy Squirrel.
John has a thing about bobbers.
Hey, Marshall,
Yes, Barry. Chris.
Barry,
No, Chris. I'm sorry. I was thinking of
you know,
something else.
yeah, read and talk. Can't do them both at the same time, can you?
We
Anyway,
got Cat without the hat in here. Good to see you, Cat. Thanks for dropping
um,
in here.
now bobbers may be involved in my fishing just because my son fishes with a bobber, but I do not.
Okay, Chris. I'll allow children the exception of bobbers.
Okay.
But if I see you actually reeling in the fish as an adult, I will penalize you. But children, okay, I will give the exception to children that are 15 years old and younger. They may use bobbers, but if I see you or any adult using a bobber in the tournament, I
So if
will
I shave
penalize you.
completely, I use a bobber.
You guys heard it here, and Robert will Robert will make. Oh, this is actually Robert already made this rule. I'm just relating what he said for
Oh,
me to
I thought
that I have to
yeah,
say. Yeah,
yeah.
he already made this rule.
I
Yeah, excuse me, I got a cough. Excuse me.
thought, yeah, I thought,
Yeah, I have a weak memory, and John remembers an awful lot of stuff that I've done. So I have to count on that sometimes.
you are supposed to be the regulation maker, right?
I try to. I try. John's
Figure.
John's a little wormy little thing, and he's hard to regulate. Yeah, yeah. But the rodeo, it's a fun thing that we do. Um, anybody, in the past, it's been a matter of finding enough people that wanted to go fishing. Okay, um, but we've got a few people now that have already been fishing this year, right? And so that really makes a difference.
Hey,
Uh,
Sydney. You know Sydney Bennett?
hey, Sydney. Hey, it is great to see you, brother. Do you know Sydney?
No, I do not.
Okay, Sydney Bennett there. He's up in Tennessee and not far from you. Y'all may be very close neighbors. He and Cat Without the Hat went out there with Cat's dad to Miss Granny Marino's place and built an awesome fence. We had a bunch of people coming together for a lady, a wonderful patriot lady that needed some help. And them men put that fence together to keep her dogs in. And Sydney was right there trying to keep up with Cat. Trying to keep up with Cat. That boy's got more energy on him than I ever seen. And his
So,
dad.
Oops is from Tennessee as well.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right. What
Love to see my.
area of Tennessee are y'all from, if you don't mind me asking?
Good night, Cindy. Thank you so much for coming in. 60 on the 14th. Always use a bobber for lake trout. So I'll be fishing with a handicap then, not fair. Well, you know how these things go, Cindy. You do what you got to do out there, girl. And Cynthia, Cynthia,
So
you have a good night, darling, and thank you for coming in to see me, hanging out with us in here.
Oops
Good night, Cynthia.
is out there by Mama Al.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm in like Middle Tennessee, Cookville area. Just all
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah, Sydney ain't. I think he's somewhere close to you too. I think he's in Middle Tennessee, but I'm not 100% sure.
What's the weather down there in Tennessee right now?
Right now it's 72 degrees.
Oh wow, I'm actually hotter than you.
Yeah, we've been having cool nights. Oh, he used to live in Baxter.
I'm at 78 right now.
Got that warm ocean current coming up there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Global warming, brother.
It's like
Global warming.
we've been pushing 90, 95 during the day.
Oh God.
But then, like last night, I think it was 63 degrees.
That's not bad for nighttime temperature.
No, pretty awesome. Lexington.
Let me see here. Sun farts and full shifts. We'll get up here.
Lexington's halfway between, like, almost halfway between Jackson and Nashville.
It's not bad. Like our high tomorrow is supposed to be 80, 81.
There.
That's a little bit too hot for my liking, but yeah, 81.
I really, I really don't like hot weather. I like the grow season, but
Once is anything for me over 70 degrees is too much. I like between 50 and 70. Anything over 70, I don't like it.
yeah, I spent so much time working like up in northern areas and whatnot.
Oh,
50 to me is comfortable. That's good working weather, in my opinion.
Yeah, 50 is nice. Yeah,
It's
especially
good weather to work in, yeah.
I love a nice, like 50-degree, beautiful, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, 50-degree weather, like cloudy. I love it when it's cloudy at like 5 o'clock in the morning. It's cloudy. It's got just a little mist in the air. It's beautiful. It's awesome. It's like, okay, beautiful.
So it's like
And
where we live down in a valley. So, and at the bottom of that valley is a major river. So we get a lot of humidity and fog and dew and all that mess. So in the summer, during mowing season, by the time the grass dries out enough to mow, it's 11, 12 o'clock, and by then it's usually like 90.
oh, geez. Yeah, so then you get all that dust up in the air and what? You guys actually wait for your grass to dry out before you mow it?
Dude, we have so much dew and dampness in the air because of the river being right down here in the bottom. I mean, it's the Cumberland River. I mean, it's one of the main rivers off of the
Oh.
Tennessee and Mississippi River.
Okay.
We have so much that if you walk out at night, like in spring, summer, early fall, it sounds like it's raining.
Huh.
Just
Huh.
because there's so much dripping off of the trees. Robert
Wow.
knows. I guarantee you.
Oh yeah. Yep. We bogged down a doggone mower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to mow and it would.
Yeah. And you
Oh,
got to
see.
put the belt back on about 50 times.
Oh, so you guys got it way worse than we do up here in the north. I mean, we get to do, but by 6:30 in the morning, the lawn care guy is already here cutting the lawn. He's here for 35 minutes and he's gone. See ya. Okay.
Really?
Well, if you've got a
Lawn care guys.
yeah, see, that's lawn care. We don't got the lawn care down. About the most you hope for lawn care down here is deer,
Well,
rabbit.
Robert, I have an acre of land. I ain't gonna mow the goddamn thing.
An acre?
Yeah, I'm not mowing it.
That must be rough.
How would you?
got
What do you
too
mean it
much
must be
grass.
rough? When was the last time, Chris, you mowed an acre of land?
We have 100-acre farm, dude.
Shit, huh?
Yeah. We have 20 acres of pasture,
Oh, so excuse me.
pasture and grass.
Well,
Uh,
anyway, I'm not mowing an acre of land.
If John's got 100 acres up there, you know what they call that? A county.
Robert, that would be correct, pretty correct. Yes, because I live in a very, very small town.
Our town, our actual county seat, has a population of 900.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah. My town has my populations of my town is 22,000, and it's one of the smallest towns in my county.
Yeah.
And it's
See, I go to the next county over.
22,000.
The one I was talking about, we go to for a hospital. That's about 30, 35 minutes away. It's probably pushing about 35,000 now. And it's a university town.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, so you live like in the boondocks. Geez, wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you even have electricity.
Yeah. They cannot pipe in cell phone signals out here.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're way out in the boonies then. Jeez. No wonder why you call yourself bushcrafter.
Tell you what, they barely pump out cell phone signal out here where I am. I do good to get signal. Let's see. Cajun Hydroponics came back in.
Cajun Hydroponics is back in. God dang, the man woke back up again. Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
We woke up the beast again.
Yeah. Sheena has said earlier that they had some kind of chemical plant or something that got on fire down there in Louisiana.
Oh, man.
Somebody. Let's see.
I have got to talk her into making me some pizza dough tomorrow.
I don't know, Robert, if it's a good thing that waking up a swamp rat, a Cajun swamp rat at quarter to midnight is a good thing.
That's about when I woke up last time.
So the cat without the hat there. Y'all see that? That makes me feel so good. Okay, Mike, Chaotic Gardening. Thank you for coming in, brother. I appreciate you. What he's talking about there is when I went up there to do my little part with Granny Marino's house and their fence there. I brought up their, things to share, and I gave Cat and his dad and Sydney some strawberry plants and some sunchokes and walking onions, and he's taken them and grown them and multiplied them. They all have, and probably shared some out or whatever. And that right there is the heart of so many good people, is helping one another that way. And that, I appreciate you telling me that, man. And I hope you're multiplying it and sharing it out. That's food forever right there. Forever food shared between people. That's how we've got it, you know. Um, people sharing food for thousands of years, millions of years, thousands of years, whatever you want to believe, and and it's come to us. What are we going to do with it? Let's keep all that stuff, that miracle of feeding yourself through what nature can, grow for you. Work with nature and grow your own food. That's good stuff right there. Appreciate you. Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice having the availability. I mean, like we've said, it's a lot of work, but
It is, but when you've got the right plants that come back on their own and they reproduce after their own kind, their seed, whatever. Or in the case of strawberries, all they want to do is just give them some space, you know, and they're multiplying on their own and giving you food, walking onions. They're sitting there multiplying all over the place. Sunchoke, same way. It's a
yeah,
wonderful thing.
I want to start growing sunchokes.
Yeah, it's a good crop, very productive crop, and once you get them started, you don't have to do a whole lot to them. Now, I will say this: mine, the weeds caught up to them, and I may still have some out there struggling this year, but I kind of don't think I do. Um, but uh, go ahead and show that for all it's worth. But yeah, food that keeps coming back, food that you share with one another. It's what makes this world a tolerable place.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I ever told you the story about where I got my last pigs.
Tell the story.
Huh?
Tell the story.
There was an older feller. He had a little farm,
Carol, really?
and
Really? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
he was actually on PBS. He had a tire farm, and he planted everything in tires. I mean, he was big old beard, country looking as everything. But PBS came out and interviewed him, and um, he had a feller working with him when he was getting up in his years. Well, that feller got diagnosed with diabetes and had to have foot surgery. So he basically put an ad out, and my better half knew his better half. So she told me about it, and so well, if you go do it, he's gonna give you this one pig, and he's gonna pay the butcher fee and all this stuff. And I was like, okay. Well, I ended up doing that, and then I went above and beyond. I was like, he had some little piglets. I'm like, how about I go ahead and just keep on working for you until I pay off these pigs? But he wasn't like a butthead about it. Like, well, I'm only going to pay you $5 an hour, da da da. He's like, I'm not one of them people. I'm going to average it out at about like $20 an hour or something. And I mean, just doing stuff like cutting brush, putting up fencing, da da da. So that's where I got my last set of pigs.
That's the way to do it, right there.
Yeah.
When you can trade a little effort.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's, well,
get your own bacon seeds.
well, that's the way I think it should be done.
Barry. Yeah, John's gonna give out spankings. You can hook up with John. He'll give you the spanking. It ain't even got to be your birthday, he said. Mm. Yeah. Everybody loves a runt, man. I'm always rooting for the runts. Them little pigs. Yeah. Gentlemen, I think this has been a pretty good test.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all think. Does it I mean, on screen, I guess what happened to John?
I don't know. Maybe you kicked him off.
Oh Lord, I guess I did. Where'd he go?
No, you didn't kick him. He'd be back in the basement.
What is he?
I said he would be, but he's not.
Oh, well, I guess he got mad. The hell? What happened to you, John? Ain't no telling.
Maybe he had to go check on the plumbing.
He might have.
He got them leaky old rusty Yankee wrought iron pipes, probably.
Yeah. Oh no. But it has been almost 4 hours now, in one. Not that I was going for this, but in about 1 minute and 45 seconds, it'll be a 4-hour live stream, and
There you go, brother.
I need to get something to eat.
Yeah, you've been thinking about that Nutty Buddy ice cream all day, ain't you?
Oh man, that was some good looking ice cream. I got some butter pecan in there. Got that dang butter pecan, and I'm glad that I had the butter pecan when she made that video.
I seen that Nutty Buddy ice cream.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
I seen it at the store.
I'm gonna have to get some of that. Oh no, John. I don't know what happened to you, John. I hope it didn't hurt your feelings. I don't think I did. It's like something else happened, but I don't know. He's got a pretty tough skin. I can't see him getting upset. But ain't no telling. But he just gone. I don't think he said anything. Did he say anything at all?
No.
No?
So you just got disconnected or something.
Oh well. Guess it'll be all right. Well, John, I appreciate you being up here, and I'm sending you Wilson's brains. Be on the lookout. Okay. Chris, Tennessee Bushcrafter, I appreciate you hanging out here with me on my first panel live, brother.
Man.
It's been kind of neat. It has worked out pretty good, I think.
Wait till you get your laptop and you can have like StreamYard on one half and YouTube on the other half. That's the way I do it.
Yeah.
A lot of people are like, well, I can't see people chatting. Dude, just, you know how on a desktop or whatever, you can put a window here and a window there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for that. One day, get them, see what kind of new laptops they got out. Because whenever I buy something, I don't like to buy things twice. And like to get the most I can for the money and everything. Got the most years of serviceability in it and everything.
Yeah, but I mean, nowadays, even the crappiest laptops they have out now are 10 times better than what they were just a few years ago.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, when you look at the phones, I mean, my phone is doing all this, right? And when you hold your phone, you're holding a computer in your hand when you're holding a phone. And yeah, we're gonna shut it down here, and then I'm gonna have to figure out how to end a live stream on StreamYard.
Yeah.
But folks, yeah, I appreciate all of you folks coming out here very much, hanging out with us, hanging out with me, and it's making it a fun night for everybody. Thank y'all all so much. I'm gonna go ahead and end this, Chris, and we can talk later if you want to. I don't know.
You got after hours now on StreamYard.
Got after hours?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I got like 20 hours. So I've used 4 hours tonight, right?
That's not what I'm talking about. When you shut down the live, whoever's up on panel, they can still talk to each other.
Oh, okay, yeah. You want to do some of that?
I'm just saying,
Well, I guess John he decided to go to bed or something. Anyhow, well, he'd be back, I guess. I don't know. How do you end it and still have the after hours thing? Good night, South Florida sunshine. Thank you for your modern work. Thank you, Jilly, for coming in. Barry, thank you so much for coming in. Let's see who else.
You might want to ask Barry if he wants to hop up.
Yeah, Barry, if you want to come up, brother, you can come and hang out.
You're gonna have to drop your link.
You're gonna have to drop your link. You wanna come hang out, Barry? I will drop it. Maybe John could use that too. Now let me see if I can remember how to do that. More. Let's see. More. Private? No, wasn't there. It's guests. Invite guests. Copy. X out of that. And then go to more. Post comment. Touch it right there. Paste it right there. And then hit chat. There we go.
I never done it. Done all that from my phone.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Butler. Good to see you. That's all right. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Butler. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Yeah, we just had a test. It's the first time I've ever had a panel live stream here. And I'm touching buttons and messing things up. And, you know, trying to learn here. But I'm about to shut it down and hit the end live button. Okay. Barry, if you want to come up, before we shut it down, you can. John, if you want to hit it and come back up, you can too. But I think we're pretty much done. I'm gonna, okay, brother. Good night. So, okay, y'all be good. I'm gonna hit the end live button. Is that what I do? Is that what I do? All right, end live. 3,
Good night. Good night, Carol.
2, 1. End broadcast. Yes, end broadcast.